Straight away from New Jersey. Hey, last weekend was America, Nenyagro. Straight away from New Jersey in America, back to Ghana, GH. Adia United Showbiz to me Kobe be a PBR. Upper crying invite here, Norway, a woman, remember. United Showbiz squad, we shall come. But make sure, say, Adena we invite here to be part of idea a demo. Because we say level no was true. I wish I for be Yamamunina Kwaba United Television Senior we United Showbiz. Metnemun ama yeni aba mama gan the beautiful Miss G and ne sabi unya ama meka yensa sabri bentino na metnemu ena amano but amara bare one day sukeji house kuma ko ina de keke na che mara bare kai mamunyina kwaba na enne enumrei wo United Showbiz so no enkomo aye ba bidie no doso na bebrina nso no ebejina eye won a odijuma awo creative and tourism industries no creative industries they say no bebrina friend creative and cultural industries are bebia obi bia adwuma bia odi bia ye adwemu nyansa ene ede ye no yo munyina no mo fall under the creative and cultural industries adwemu nyansa no sa na ye ya mamre ne ya mane eka ho ma etimi sipi no munyina mo fall under creative and cultural industries na sana tourism so ye so eka ho ntino ye adwuma die no doso na ebasa na Ghana ne Africa had a sure say TV station dwuma die ba ko pe na otimi nya emu nchechemu bebre ne ho akekasem ne akekade no abema bibia akoso na ya akono United Showbiz apart from no I don't know which other program bia omutimi nya sada je no edisa nkomo no esade akuku damfo ene won wa odimu ewo dwumadie nu eba na ebedisa nkomo no eto bia edi nkomo na ye ka enoma koso social media no so I've been friends social media no so na say abefo wa matentan so but to maybe so na ya bani ababe hwe enoma edi ehin wo industries na ye representing na say ka ho no so ho ne ababe hwe eno so ho ensem ni bia gasere be betimi di mpuntu ene enkan ko abreye industries no na jumadi Yemfasidama Dr. Father Dixon, the King Solomon of the media industry. Baby, Kobe, America for you now, be oh father. On quantity me to quite none the bag and quite a topic. The bag, not done a topic. Be so $1 million, be say $100,000 on cash. Jumane Casamano. Father Nyamisha, a GM Yura Kennedy, Asante or say, or lawyer, Penipa, lawyer Bakope, lawyer who cracked multiple master's degree, ultimate take. Nyamisha, Nyaminyam Kessi. Producers are a canwa more Mumboa Majimadi, so a cost Nyamisha, Isaac Usune, Obimpe, Momoa Kenya, Yame, and the cameraman, Yaminyo Bibia Kessi, or no Bibia Kessi, na. Said you made a baby muna a bebana will be a baby out share online YouTube and Facebook ne baby Instagram ubenye be a share now be huni a cosono your sponsors wemo and a madaroma or mobua amiatimidi jumedi bremo a ye or more moody kind a ye telecell sisi say no over a telecell money no o sending out receive who you now build the points who build the points now bet me any chance I'll bet him they really bear 1 million Ghana the way Ghana and 1 million Ghana easy bet me 1 million Ghana or telecell cash no promo na or more no be so bet me renew 30 million every week be 30 million Ghana neko tina me koje telecell a SIM card no semi renebi etino un movie ma telecell pacho baby a wo no wo hwe na wunyes akonya we bia movie bra telecell simple telecell or say terms and conditions apply telecell or say connecting energies na afi so no oboase bites for so adaroma omoso so say omode ensa ehwam na ede so na abadwa so a ye de yen pure quality herbs any herbal ingredients and the aye oboase bitters no or say to me boa emma service bia yare wa bi ti say menstrual cramps ne kukumo ne premature ejaculation STIs no ta no oboase bitters na bia fo nyina age atum say to me boa emma utimi sasa yare free ho tin nya say bia wo nom sa joni keke wo nom sa na sa yare sa na ade no konti oboase bitters for so ubetimi afro mo 0541 644 343 0541 644 343 na ebia na opebibre na wode akwakodu ujuma na say oboase bitters for na so oboase your friend say number abako abetimi afra account so 0240 306 394 0240 306 394 oboase bitters or say nubina wom na afi betway for so adaroma ene de United Showbiz ebro ne enumre betway for so so say say ultra bet ebi wa ultra udi ayemfa ma ebi wa ultra udi afi ne be kwana na afi sika no kwa empese be ma but ope be ultra bet udi a do di na de be ma eye betway for and so eho ena betimi ayesa no na mpacho say we obi a woni gi bet ho pa na unya ntwa bet we die ni bia na we lose out or say bet we no so regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana and say bet responsibly and bet the bet way and omo council ye Power Mandela energy drink for say bia wudi djuma bi na say wo ye djuma wa bre na wo here energy drink papa say bi onoma wo team power na say o hwehwe Power Mandela energy drink na odi edi djuma Power Mandela energy drink upedodo otu na say ope be ton na bebi a ope bi etu akoton na say odi kudwa so odi kwa akobo o party bi ho ana say odi kwa akoma namfo a ubetimi afre 0246 709 666 0246 709 666 and now betimi afre almost 0530 803 002 0530 803 002 we a Power Mandela energy drink now I feel so Levels Herbal Limited for Levels Herbal Limited for so e kan ho e na mo boy chi do ma etimi de United Showbiz jumadi kesi bro na Levels Herbal Limited for so e say omo eduro a eboa ema Levels natural capsules no eboa ema hanse wo sebi sebo mpemu agro ene wa wusu ma no waje mu no ene obi a wa wo mpemu ahomremre sisi yare ne ekeka ho no o say se wunya Levels Power capsules nibia and Levels herbal natural capsules nibia ebeboa ama watimi asi wona so na one dobnada de odo anye ni de ntikura ka se nobnada no more so de babnada okay 18 is open Levels natural herbal capsules nibi ato also between after 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and at 0599 670 402 0599 670 402 and at Levels natural capsules for now say we are taking men and women to a different level. Kajiko. To now Mango's restaurant for so adaroma ena memne de bia yihemu ana table so aya kono and ne chicken kakra ne spring rolls wo mu ne ba ku bia minim ne dimbo shawarma suom na cake wo kuruwa mu ne nyina Mango's for adaroma etino se obi a so ye party ana o ye udi jumadi bia obehia restaurant obetimi aye nuane akono na ni kama na watimi ade adi ujuma oso betimi afre Mango's for Mango's restaurant was 0260 123776 0260 123776 Mango's restaurant for no nafi floral tissue in our ko baby a me free na beti floral tissue sani e kano mamon haya adwene eye el ne a ne haye but eye floral tissue so say bia open tissue abetimi de ajuju ma wo TV free na say nkofo ja handkerchief use cause obi obetimi use handkerchief about 2 weeks no see ba Florida aroma unya a packet one bi onam uti free uyusu no dispose uyusu no dispose na sabi un fa ho on mayarwa enye yo na ensan boni bi engugu ena mo aye tissues so emu hwam kama sabi ukoja nan a uyusu a ma bibi e ho ye hwam mo pe baby mo tade o mutirura ho no we na beboa mo o see o yehu ice cubes gu baby tiunya flora tissue na de odi di hunia e ma ho ne hwam na obi kogu ice cubes a o anye disappointed flora tissue for so this so person uto dodo na uton ana so pebi etua obetimi afre 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 na otimi anya flora tissue papa wodwa so no apart from no de aka na yeni momo Auntie Mary's gripe mixture so ewo hwa eboa ma a relieving of enkwada of gastric pains this enkwada na omuntimi nkasa te bibi yo omuntimi nka eti no ebi obuti akwara no besu saa so na bia no gastric pain bi na o go through anase ebia na ne yemu na se bia na ne yemu atim ana ne bia na ne se na efifi na eye ne ya so nam so ontimi nkanti esunku abose na abatan moye ha mu hu ne moye pe Auntie Mary's babies gripe mixture mano na ebetimi asudi pain no na se ne yemu na atim anase bia from na ejina ne yemu ebetimi relieve no of all these things eti no unya biboa ema abofra na ebeboa wemo ena asoyasene se ene yemfa United Showbiz dwumadi kesi emremo ene anadwi telecell Betway Levels Men Capsules Obuasi Bitters Mango's Restaurant Flora Tissue Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture na matade shemi enso so perfect man perfect man if I'm looking perfect it only means that I've been dressed by perfect man 233 our Instagram pacho kai say man no double N medical logo no wadada effort it designs be bro okwan ubetimi choose no DM me omo na omotimi apam se we bia na apen different color krana ubetimi a catch omo ombesesa color na ma and yefa media seda so be ma zedek_leather 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 omo Winneba Junction mo amoko Winneba Bayano I'm sure some who Zedek leather signboard BC or a young man no ye Ghana pabwa kama mani akono it's on it in endowment me shabro fu shubi me shede ye no Ghana ya made in Ghana ye mo boy ho abusia ye ndan homra na ye ba na ye de nkomo a ewo ho so aba betumani ye ba yisia
Ontitu sikama obi oyi abanjume biara ema ne daachi so kwa kwachimu mia menya banjuma wo wonya banjuma no wonso wodi etsen mahwehwe mahu se ese utimi join pension scheme itimi edimwashim ewiase yakasa mbi se who knows tomorrow nobody knows tomorrow eti utu anamon samre ya na wo daakye aya somdwie adwuma bi a wo ye biara no ebeduru adwuma na di aduane asi wo table so mu odidie wo ho kwa so dwan ni bi including carpenter through NPRA omo number ni go no so peto wo dwan ni pension scheme na friend o me chechu bi mu kama pension scheme me akrobato edim ho adwan no.
Choose the perfect prize for you every week and stand to win your choice of exciting prizes. All to get more of what matters to you. Exclusive to Betway. Betway, get way more. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18.
Na ubei asane so atio na so me na duane da bia o ya wo de ne ko wen de ehun be hia se wo be ma wani akwa wo bakumi na pomidin hu ene me ne be ko clinic ochna
enu nti na me de me ye exclusive breastfeeding 6 months ansa na me sha ase de nduane hodo ama no aka no funsun ko a me de ma no boso mi nsia no ho we bo ma ne nya nduane do hodo esese onya ni na
enu nti na me se ehun be hia se wo de kumi be ko wen no eho de omo be kire onwane kra wo betimi di ama abofra no na wetimi nyini kama
eho de omo be chiro hia se wo so rurun sa bribia ansa na wa so banim na aboa bone ho ban efri mmawa ho omo be san actual vaccines a obani hia a ebe bone ho ban efri yarewa ahodo ho
michamo eyam benije pass mu di vaccination ene enkoda ne ho nyini ene omo yie de ho nkomo so wentimi an COVID-19 vaccine no wa bra na wa fa afura say de wo betimi awo
next time amede me ba ne beba we no me ne me kunu bemba na me ne no mienu nyina be wo COVID vaccine no
ehun be hia yie pa se wo be ma wani akọ ba na pomudene ne nyini ene ne yie yo ho e ya fa wo ba ne ko we yin said yes se wo ko kaseboy Ministry of Health Ghana Health Service anyone partners ene dey bro.
Number one everywhere you go. Bigo. For the friends and the family. Bigo. Big refreshing moment. Bigo. For the kids and the adults. Bigo. Boys and girls with a drink up. Bigo. Everywhere the party day. Bigo. We go mash up the place with it. Bigo. Greatest in every battle. Bigo. 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 Greatest in every battle. Bigo. Big refreshing moments.
Bigo comes in exciting flavors.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour anti-perspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
When you're well rested, you work at your best. Well, maybe it's not so far-fetched. You can play online games on 1xBet. Roll and have a chance to win. Tap and have a chance to win. Spin and have a chance to win. 1x Games. Fun to play, have a chance fast to win.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gambling can be addictive.
Perfect man atadie biano. Ye di fabric ya efene dimo. Tele juma en hotie. Ni abotre pa na yo. Perfect man outfit. Eshe wawa who say yes. We your mama. Perfect man. We dressing be perfect. Perfect man. Be perfect. Stay perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to demonstrate to you the superior properties of Flamingo paint. As compared to other paint brands on the market, we take equal quantities of Flamingo paint and this ordinary paint. We then dilute them with water. And now, let the test begin. The gentleman on the left is going to apply the ordinary paint, and the gentleman on my right will use the Flamingo superior paint. As you can clearly see, Flamingo has the obvious better hiding. Furthermore, Flamingo has painted a much larger area. You know, 1 bucket of Flamingo paint is equal to several buckets of any other paint brand on the market. Flamingo paint is made with superior formulation to give superior durability, superior hiding, superior coverage. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
Choose the perfect prize for you every week and stand to win your choice of exciting prizes. All to get more of what matters to you. Exclusive to Betway. Betway, get way more. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18.
was after mo nyina kwa ba biem aha United Showbiz United Television so na oguso ahwe ba bi ahwe free bi anyame shaw say wo e ho adaje ne do na okoso ahwe United Showbiz and United Television jumadi memre da bi abon onkro pa na dem onam New Jersey also anese no no numa na say edem na obi a ready hwe na it's if you high be obi a atena say obi a ho ayefe obi a ho ayakono it's a table of men and a woman. And then energy a table of men and a woman. Sorry. May introduce you adofo no baby di jumadi na energy. Mami sha same free dodi can buy. Correct. Rex Oma. On the well that's board chair for Gamro, right?
Me a director for Gamro.
We a director. Okay, so and correct. Yeah, that's it. So wajibrena wabekeo. Yes, and correct. Director for Gamro. Ghana Music Rights Organization. Wa unim resoma de na say I just say sanwo. Yes, adoba. Na Councillor Lutrod Akwaba.
Yeah, no.
Councillor number 1 councillor in Ghana, councillor Udini and Kinkinson, and I say Papa Sin.
Oh, Castenson.
At the Castenson.
Yeah. Castenson.
Councillor Castenson.
Yeah.
Lutrot.
That's it.
Nyamisha. So, what years no, what Babeke, jacket in so effect.
Bodyline clothing.
Bodyline on. Raymond. Yes, Raymond wear pink.
We put your pink. Color I'm feeding no.
Peach ana.
Debbie, ni dino.
Terracotta.
Then
terracotta. Na said the nanom go for free. Anyway, councillor Akwaba. Yeah. And meaning say mu bebra mu hu artwork no na you are expecting say information minister ba be kan ho. And anaju na oni adijuma no but say bibi kakresi na when to me I make say I want to be impromptu be about betom etino ene yenua Frank Kwabena Owusu adodo na friend Frankie 5 ena eba be share minister na yedim komo ebedi Frankie Akwaba na Frankie 5 so is deputy executive secretary of the Creative Arts Council na say it's in order say Frankie acting deputy executive secretary for the Creative Arts Council. Frankie, Yamisha. And aspiring MP for Okaikwe Central, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Okaikwe Central. Also one of the biggest names in the music industry and the creative industry. Baba Sadiq. Very soon, your friend Honorable Baba Sadiq. Baba Akwaba. Yeah, right from Winneba straight to Moya de Nyamishram. Now the only woman amongst the men, the mother of women in the creative space, the sister of the women in the creative space. Our some other sisters keeper ano Whitney Boachimensa Nyamishram. Welcome.
Thank you.
You are sisters keeper. I just watch you.
But a fertility platform.
Oh, okay. But there's another sisters keepers. Frankie be who?
Pacho, my dear sisters keeper.
I'm lost.
You're lost.
Also, I'm my dear sisters keeper. Nyame aduma omo my dear brothers keeper so count.
But could be your sisters keepers be omunya escape free Ghana commercial bank bi.
Mekai.
President Nemba no.
Mekai.
And I know say my dear.
Baba enkwani.
You said ba ipechechi.
And honorable Obinati. So former aspirant, right?
Yes.
For
constituency.
Adenta constituency. Na wa man in Paibu Mania de Warini. Still na no way honorable Akwaba. Yes. I was for and net your baby dim komo and komo na ebedi baby na bejina say last Sunday and MPP launched the bold solution manifesto no and a nedue ya nso no and this is so launch resetting Ghana manifesto and then no yebedie ni mienum NPP manifesto I launching no the both solutions last Sunday no na yaba NPP NDC so there resetting Ghana I so launching in no na yaba be hwe ne woma omo edi omo ewo omo ni so omo dey to na anasa akonya ne bombe ye ama yenye ewo tourism arts and culture no ene but me say MPP dey enquire the sports cracker ho nti ye beba be dwedwum ni ahwe de ewo ma ebetimi aboa na say ye betimi ahwe so agina so de atrusi ne ebeto abama na say say ye beba ne aba behwem but before say ye be call no so no ye bedi kan akọ ne akọ ne see last Saturday was the last Saturday United Showbiz ye free American buy na manfo bi sasa de na manko miko bi anka mentia kamemma etino manko no me pese me kwasa aba etino manko etino na manfo bebre na ni je I mean your mo America mo eto me kranes o mo ni age na omusi dwumade ne efe akono ade bia UTV kan bia na issue understand say level no because the level don't change it ye bedi kan ne yakwa akohwe ne si wo America New Jersey last Saturday na ye bobo hu kakra hwe the way dwumade ne si call ye mini say mu bebre na mo hwe no online e bi hwe no YouTube e bi si hwe no Facebook na bi so e hwe no UTV here he say you enjoy the show and but I realize say Jumedi na started after United Showbiz we Jumedi na started and say bebre na nya akwanya hwe no TV so but ye hwe no online to know what was going on and it was a beautiful event though. It was very beautiful and everything went on so beautifully. Ghana say citizens can be big to chima dia could be a can once but na say bibia ko boko na boni biensi no ya edin etino producer say ya already betimi akohwe kakra de si wo America na ya ba be di hu nkomo e de ahye ye nkomodi na se
We are all here getting into the elevator, into the GMA, the 5th edition, you know. So, what's your name? Jamie Beats. And then you are hoping to grab a hold, right?
Yeah, about 3.
How many?
3 Male Artist of the Year, Producer of the Year, and Afrobeat Artist of the Year. So.
Damn! Congrats in advance, bro.
Yeah, this is the 5th year. I've been here for 5 years straight.
Last year, did you win an award last year?
Nah, I didn't win nothing last year because the year prior I didn't drop nothing. I just laid low for other people to also get the chance because from the first year, hit ground running, I've been winning back to back. So, yeah.
So why are you confident that this time around you're gonna grab it?
I know my work. You heard what Mr. Phoenix said prior to you meeting me the first time. So yeah, we've been out here done things. We've been doing it.
No, what's your name?
K-Rocks, K-R-O-C-K-S.
All right, it's yedi nkomo na no emfonini bi ebekoso ana ye de akyerɛkyerɛ na yetimi abo yeni akoma kakra yenya yentimi ankobi no ne ehu ne ekoso ewo ho but yeyi mfoni na so na yedi hu nkomo kakra yedi hu yebobo hu ahwe de we adwumade ne sikoye ene mfasodi a yebenya free so na yenya free so ema ye mine ye entertainment industry but mami sha say free Frankie 5 for una o 32 to kan co events una also see sample culture attaché for ye embassies no meaning who follow Ghana Music Awards USA your 5th anniversary no
yeah that's it and then my first time or intimate ahwefo nyina
oh and then first time about United Showbiz
Pachuan
oh
yeah intimate me anniversary
and then mommy and baptize you
excited to be here
you try uzo gagra akwaba yeah I didn't know
I'm also privileged to be one of the board members
okay
of the Ghana Music Awards USA. Inti ne faribai from the first year, second year up to this very one I have followed. Now the biameka say I near pay to say that okay mature articles on it say a bit me at home in craft no no. There are various avenues I bit me use with the private sector. One of the key things the award schemes now who's this year. see our Ghana Music Awards USA, your Europe, your UK.
So.
Oh, individuals where say it to me support you because they have become one of the platforms a bit me so their tongue to the rest of the world. Inti be me follow na me bo organizers na baso so me to me so for 5 years running back to back. Na the see and I know last week so it was beautiful. Always no to me say horny chick. Yeah. You say almost share that on choose hall no a chick to me say chick.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, people were excited. Me who any negative reviews on winners of the various categories in me who to me I am a concentration here more on the production side. Senior Jumedi ni bekoso sa enyumre no omo to ticket abetran wa omo pese omo behwe omini so ade no na reviews amenya ni nyina akire say everything was on point bibia ko ye dia me amede meni ahwe social media commentaries aba and all that no improvement from the previous year into the mebo mu nyina aba so organizers and especially UTV you know I don't know how you guys do it to move the entire crew. Yeah. If we Ghana, you could see US, you know, now cover at the end. I said, "I'm multi Ghana here more yet." It was, you know, another, you know, top-notch production. And you know, and especially the board of the Ghana Music Awards USA. Yeah, him say the next one who you know overtake this very one is he.
Yeah. Next one about the 6th edition.
Yeah.
I'm hoping say can be bigger than what we saw.
Yeah.
Accurate. Also, if you follow the bit, na be at the opposite or cacao.
Yo, me that's it. Say me share kakra na me difa kakra.
Okay.
I believe say we share award events ya Ghana has say like the Ghana Music Award, the one we do it in Ghana, the 3 Music Award and all that. We share Ghana in terms of our accessibility to equipment, lighting, set designing, and everything. Now, what they compare, US, they have access to everything. Now say to me, USA, Ghana Music Award. I was expecting something way far much more elaborate and higher than this one. This is not to take away anything from the organizers. ABR the Omahodi to me. No, but this is an it's like export to Ghana music and our artists and our culture. And you know, I believe so share some of the awards I'm organizing America now. The quality, in fact, the place we choose the idea. No, we share the set design, the lighting, the sound, everything. I believe, say, in going forward, you know, we shouldn't be complacent. To me, this is the 5th one. I believe, say, we should aim higher to do the kind of quality productions that other American TV stations would want to even cover.
Okay.
You know, idea man who say, you have say no, you call Europe and now America say you call ABBA. I don't know why we limit ourselves to the Ghanaian community. It's like we are, the Ghanaian community now, no many budget home, but the creative industry is a global stuff. And when you go to America, it's when you go to Rome, you do what the Romans do. And I believe, say, it's a step in the right direction, but we shouldn't be complacent. I would just say, young general see a big picture, woman I could do baby. So now you're Ghana and then I say, yeah, Ghana Music Award or United States. It must be something completely different.
Yeah, that's it. Councillor. Yeah, ATO, Ghana Music Awards USA last weekend.
Didi kind. You know about song Abaso. I know you one because putting together award ceremony and events to be precise. It was US no. a little bit scary. Very, very scary.
I think.
Especially when you tell us we are starting at 5.
Okay.
Our production is some picky feed out of the place. Because United Showbiz starting 9 p.m. It's just a program now, we share 4 hours ahead now. Now they say we can see about 5 no. Ubi be ready. Bema, it's dangerous to run a program in US and get the people sitting at the right time. Even though the people omonim say utia 2 hours you can't continue to stay there for the next half hour. It's a whole setting. Utia 2 hours 2 hours in your programming or light or doors or BBR. 2 hours ni dua ni pen doom system be doom. Tu kan koyo all night da. Yeah sunsum na fire. It's closing time number. You woman you say Charlie no. The system is we are supposed to run. Time nso ya be pon. Na half night but you say the yentua ni ento aso. You nyani pa ne nkasa. E email na be send ya continue. First time they call off first computer na you use na shut it down bim na password ni be nim.
Oh.
Second one yet na stage light ni nyina ni nyina ko. Last one
the stage light they do my etonium.
Yeah, say go it was on Facebook no so call. And after the system no ko na kind depend on we have to do a closing prayer out of the place. Now the tiny grass say if you keep more longer there, they'll send you an email for staying long for the people not to clear. And my idea is say time now what general. Oma book will be the next 2 hours. And they say cleaners need cleaning 1 hour near farmer ola. Say want to mean kase mi tuya twaso. So media adibakwe me appreciate it say as at 5 we're going to get the feed out. Which is okay. Congratulations to them. I know said to be a lot of pressure. We're going to organize it every year. Yeah, I mean next week 5th October. The 13th, the 13th 3G media whatever so. And yeah, easy. So I say congratulations to them. And the next part is to say big thanks to the rest of media, precisely UTV, for getting on board with it. I think 2017, yeah, they found started doing come. Yeah, they no home come. 2017 we didn't do nkomo and okay so yen hwe 2020 and I covered by enti ye hu so waye we no na je hu say okay say wa ko yibi da wo say na game ne tie it wanye ye na ma yen say ye hwehwe ni mu straightforward what must say enti that is what the next part me mani anje hu no and I believe the next year to be better than that and say I didn't like the setting, the discussion setting.
Babia ekoye hosting GTV no. Sorry, United Showbiz. Yeah.
I didn't like the setting. That's an uncorrect can. Obi say if you are but there's a level of expectation. But Bema, screen a moment general how best 4,000 5,000. I'm just screening like 12,000 in your one.
So any screen 4,000 view.
Any screen 4,000 view. Okay, but like 12,000. And the last no one be am 12,000. Hello, Bema. Where would you use $7,800? Screen am musa board.
7,800.
No be estimate we have for 5th. In America. The same size. Auditorium now yeah there now koji hono cost me is so high. What you have to your car park. And how be at me parking by piano. So the overheads in running such shows are expensive. And a hotel no more coin any crowd boy heading. You were the hour from Kakra. And so we're $18,000 for the night. A dime for them won't count. So who show overheads in the partner? Otiana was a simple now the Ghana dollar maybe I do now aircon. What is here now the bagana city and I said Kai. Sikadi be a cool. And a scanner come omunya. There be that omunya. Usually honmo pa represent photo tickets me am intense. Go friends with benefits in Dawson. And number 2, sana kind review nti. It told be you want even the numbers to make sure say it will be encouraging for other people. America sponsors in US are then the 20 sponsors. Akubam, Anna, and I'm not paying ginger chips. So it's not like when you sponsor me because say I'm sponsoring you so that you can take up your cost. So at least the expectation was higher because the advert in ban UTV, well, in Showbiz, you know the expectation was high.
Yeah.
But a lot of people who watch were not too impressed. Somebody was telling me say na Ghana dey cry say maybe omo ten bon ko cry na FM post America dey na musumo ko America. Because my dream say the setup now if you have UTV for na e kwa set up for her.
I say ntimi so no ma nyina
nko. No, but that's the mind of the viewer.
Yeah, I understand.
What you say? So I think say
only will be mine so.
So I think say
me nya na say ne no one.
Good. I think say the next time no. I say once omo ji atum say BBC ne be no. Yenya production house bi wo ho because production house do na wo nyina ye Facebook production house and omo ni cameras bi I mean sa who say we see major TV small cameras bi na the radio ni Facebook na ba and TV bi and Facebook na sa na game net here the place was
crowded. Is it like it was full now friend crowded and I said that omo abroso.
Okay abroso de na kasa abroso say grofo bi jejina ho but send a size ne tie no who we chire na tie na ahwe me show Facebook we say grofo no ho chire won that is how you see it the new hobby
to share video ya we sure so won chire
me ga say grofo no ho chire man tie ase
like they don't feel comfortable
sana be hu no o da se but nina cancel logistic game no what does here? Cause say ton seat and to seat and I dey back when FN say okay say 150. Now your mouth pass for 150. Now call 151. Who na o ma ba you must stop show now here. So there are a lot of things that goes on until show ni course no. Me I think they've done well. I mean it's 5 years. Our expectation is that 4 years ago this is not how it went.
Yeah.
Then you say this is an improvement. Honestly,
last vast improvement.
No, that's because that's one year you last one mo me koy this year man koy say me san ko bia san ba no san play with no one hwa no bia bo dua eti this one is improved.
Okay,
it's okay. We are hoping that once they've gotten the nod to promote Ghana and everything, yeah man in copy. But the last point is we are promoting Ghana. This is Ghana Music Awards
Ghana Music Awards USA.
So we are promoting Ghana like Uncle Res kind of yeah, man, you're appealing to other people who are not even Ghanaians. That's a game. So it means that your plugins near advert near Yaman and go beyond the Ghanaians. Now you find selling. Now you event in Swa air showcasing Ghana and Yama Bibri.
All right.
But Sequoias is the same repetition of the course in the say, but in a nutshell, I think it's a good thing. And we want to say a big thank you to Father Dixon and the team for taking this bold initiative. The rest who want to learn from what they have done should learn it well, and let's see other television stations also go in that competition. Be embra. But mon kai say 5th October. Mo say bio ewo TV ya so amba na yen hwehwe ni.
We I say we as a would all for so the idea she will.
We about first 2017.
We ne. We are ambushing. Ambushing.
Ambush sponsorship.
By force and you tell my mommy.
Mpatransa meka sana me wo nkofo bi o so mokoda na mo se me wavy.
Okay. In that wavy.
Inti be wavy o mo. Ghana Music Awards USA like Frankie Kai no. Yeah, we board na so. Inti right from inception to voting to beg and all that no near can but unfortunately for some of us and now summer plans and there was no way we could change the summer plans into me and this time also no after I think midway United Showbiz midnight time difference and baby the time difference was just a bit too much. Time or more started and it was around 3 a.m. Wo baby meme one. Yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
There's no Ghana.
Debbie keeping up the two, it was a bit tiring for me to me share kakra, but I do agree with
Castenstein.
with George Castenstein and Sophie.
You just call me counselor or reverend or doctor, any of them. Don't force to call me George. I don't want that one. Okay.
George, don't like George. Now George, then you did.
You can't call me George. I mean, at least.
Mr. Lutrot.
That's also okay. Flow sister.
But what is wrong with calling him George?
You can call me.
What's going on, Pedino?
Ayenidi. Me aneba.
One more won't call it me for George.
Papa from George, I'm telling you, so no chum no woman.
And that's how more with me cancel the counselor.
I want to be my own.
Hey boy, when you go in the Jana.
For in Bebrea, no munim say ye were bored no. I mean, unya reviews and feedback on how the show went. I think say hands down publicity for this year. Any leading up to the day, any expectation idea, no. Hands down, this has been one of the best so far for Ghana Music Awards USA. And I mean, UTV so bibi mo unim sene beko. And then the fact say the road to Ghana Music Awards USA, no, every week, day in, day out, no. Now ote a whole announcement, a who day and all that into anticipation kesiye pa unya enkofa omote like omuni USA because are you coming to Jersey and all that, because also wanted to go and watch because of the publicity na DNS around, you know. This is very huge, and congratulations to not just the organizers, no, but the fact that this time no muhu say adiena yama no, we need to let the home turf also be a part of it, and that changed for me. I think that is what changed the game about it, because every year no but this time the home turf that was a game changer for them. And they I think said the expectation was they were going to see a status now US, a studio where this nyama winning or a bigger one. Obikra can say when baby the shoot for the montage for United Showbiz. Obikra can say they were expecting something like that. For let me say, hey.
Yes, you know every play. Yeah, swearing in Asaba. What is possible? Have you considered the tax issues?
Me beside one person so say na a publicity crowd or father nyamo bags or the call and I when I'm to me fanko. I think that once people know United Showbiz, you know, there's a level of expectation that comes with United Showbiz. In next year, they will definitely get to see it. Aside that, you know, I like the fact say show no key to sequence of always engaging crowd, no, into crowd no from start to finish, no. You could see say na omenia they on it happened for them. Congratulations all around to everybody who was involved in this awards, you know. I know say Dundee still not or in the euphoria of what happened last week, but when Mana said it's a new standard for himself. And we are hoping, say, next year it will be bigger than that.
Honorable. Yeah, also what the awards a check. We so review.
That's it. Match it for so. I think
that's way I share for
native for so we shall out here. Well, the visual I think say with experience can cry in your kruma yet not a board so near the idea. You the Juma organizing events near there, especially a banner awards na and that from sir. Crew macra na CNC be mark awards ni organize ya. Obi enya 180 credit obi enya. Baba na ti Frankie Tia Whitney Tia, most of them are on this board. So munim dey koso enough from for you to be able to move out of your comfort zone. And I say, be a fan, okay, Mayor Awards, we will USA. Now, Mashisha, Yama, copy pen, Yama, and your boom, I won't say, Unia, your mom Abaso. Your mom Abaso. As I call out Wuni, 5 years, Wuni back. Into Yama be how, Ubishia, not the Atwaso, we will say, no, be in the Siafa. But all in all, no, I think, say, oh, my idea. May the Nikakran say, you were able to put up the same feeling. Maybe set up no more cano. I was really impressed. No father or the number of my instructions near the idea. No, I'm not near vitamin the idea. And so for me, it was nice seeing them in there. Oh, Shasanya way na is Kasam Sukao.
Yeah.
We be free our crowd. We also TNG US in Jeddah for me. Not for more. Baby Aishi. Until Untranga be bias, you could be able to be US crash. I saw I should only had the USA. US the bias, if you know, that's a man of the over. And two Casabia over US Ninti, obey me out for the all the Yamana obey and sin obey no Accra, they won't be in the side. And Yamma so the board, my idea, Muni Juma. We wish you the best. The set here no. Nyamana reviews now when no. We just build on it. Now you will say benya bibia esumbu. When you also say ye ton Ghana.
True.
Say na incorrect sky no. Ye ton ye hono. You will say it's a representation of the entire Ghanaian tourism acts and creative form. In Tony ye do side program so it me jama organizers nepe. Men county and family home, men county mean to me what every could do a criminal bit to be a one woman, but on counting to a didn't or her, a side your rubber count, a coyedia, hey, or my idea. Let's all get involved, Nissan Yamano. Bibi wow bit me a bois. You lend a helping hand, now almost I need at the end of the day, no Ghana, and you projecting or mine, the creative industry, no, and a cost will be any budget, many budget, and I think that should be the way to go. Intermediate, it's more of congratulations. The set here, I know it's going to be better. I know it's going to be greater. I know it's going to be bigger. Until Muni Juma or my idea.
That's it. My idea pa na afiyenko honorable Baba Sadiki so na jaonde awards awards organization campaign. Baba Mini daji follow Ghana Music Awards kakra USA there no.
Last week we follow. We follow snippets of it.
Okay.
Online, and Emeka say, of course, UABB or US there. You can't US. There's a certain standard. If anything is going on, you think that you are having this expectation as a standard or no. They say it meet it there. Or my tongue for some time. The country as in general, you know. But also having been somebody. My year say Juma we did that no. I kind of have an understand them a bit, and particularly for more event Emma Ghana for and the niche audience abroad in the diaspora, and that for me it's not easy, you know. Even here in Ghana, as you say, the sponsorship market is non-existent. It's off. Now, you know, and I'm on a new honeymoon so no. The niche audience, the bigger brands that you can get a lot of budget from to do all of those things, they will target a more bigger audience. The Pepsis, you know, the Apples and everything. But always kind of Super Bowl kind of production. You know, they don't target your very niche small audience. But I'm sure, say going for an ABIA, some brands and organizations that would be willing to sponsor these events so they can scale it up. Because after 6 years, Mijidi said 5 years. Don has done well. He's done well sustaining it. It's not easy. I mean, sustaining it. Akuma, Esewunya, any vim, any gata, Esewutiminya, to be able to carry some of these things on your back and end that form. You know,
because maybe a back who pass it out easily. No pressure, no so.
That was a second year.
A second year.
So pressure, no foul. Yeah. So I mean, I relate to it. However,
yeah.
Generally from every industry, and particularly when it's having to do with talent, a dream you have to scale up.
Yeah.
The experience must be scaled up. If it doesn't scale up, and it continues to look the same way, they'll lose interest. You need to go the extra mile to scale it up. If you don't scale it up, because I remember, from my experience, one of the things that we knew we needed to spend a lot of time and effort on in offering a refreshingly different brand was to scale it up and be innovative in the ways that you will not think it's possible here, and that was one of the ways. That's one of the things that my experience with 3 Musicals. That's how we're able to differentiate it, turn it around, position it as a very innovative, position it as a very, out of the box kind of a thing, because it's not something that you're expecting. Me bona basono sono. Futo me oma I can understand. It's very difficult. He's between a rock and a hard place. You have to progress. You have to scale up at the point. If you don't scale up, the people may just lose interest. And some of the critical people that you need, talents, industry, and all of that, one are not almost losing interest. And then when they lose interest and there's no following, then it becomes a big deal. Most importantly, platforms say, we've agreed, say, these platforms offers us an opportunity to shine the spotlight on Ghana and to be able to sell our cultural products. And so we need to put our best foot forward. He needs everybody's support. He needs everybody's support. He needs the support. He needs the support from the talent community. Sometimes I have an understanding. I've spoken to Don before, and I've seen how sometimes he even struggles to get attention of some of the talents that are involved, because a critical element of it in some of these talents, the initiative, and that's one. And then beyond even amplifying it, showing up, making appearances and everything. I've always made that point, say, for those that are doing, or for those that are that dare to create events or experiences in the diaspora, that would also be a platform to sell or amplify our cultural products. They are a special breed. They need everybody's support, because some of these platforms, if you look in history, have always been the point where countries use to become greater. Yeah. The story of Afrobeats cannot be spoken today without London. And what the likes of Abrantier and a few of the Nigerian promoters that were also, and the likes of Dennis that were also in London, or more activities, helping to integrate it within the British culture, using it as a stepping stone to the world. So this could grow, but Don and the production team would give us an idea of how serious they are to meet our expectations that we have if they scale up. He's how do you say fencing? He's crawled a bit. He's crawled a bit in the last few years, but the 6th year he needs to scale up. He needs to be a much more bigger product. In fact, I'm actually praying and hoping and wishing that it grows beyond this hall. It's bigger. It goes. So he's done a relatively bigger hall before. I think, it looks more. Suave and all, but UTV is also a say baso for being a media house that sees an opportunity to partner in such programs. All in all, I think that it can be better, but it needs everybody's support. And the most importantly, if there's any opportunity to unlock the funding that he needs to be able to scale it up, I think he can do some very good work.
All right, that's it. Honorable Baba Sadiq and I no but abusa for am American nyame enhyramu nipa bebre na attended the event because Moti say UTV ka dwumade no ho as media partners, and Musa to say UTV United Showbiz abusa for no bebre na ba moji omo feso mo okay mo feel okay pa my idea. My idea. Asheme. I feel me ho.
You saw an okaso ntimi kwana.
Yeah.
Usawaje.
Mr. Sam Madrin.
Are you so sir?
Debbie. Mr. Sam Madrin.
But next time send him. Obi akasa mine my she there next time no for no baby.
But yeah boy so we are there with the green room. You did very well. Yeah, you did very well. And mo amuka homa djumade no course nyina mo so a ebi mo say adena ya makwanya na omanye greetings from abroad or United Showbiz. Ya go ba na Mami Esther, you, Mrs. America.
That could be an idea.
Something that means a white.
You can have a UTV United Showbiz special edition.
Yeah. I do number because in say na a council election, you know. Also, I'm be behind time.
This show is very popular within those areas. Because I think by this time a lot of them are coming back from work.
Yeah.
A lot of them also have social life beyond Ejuma Mokono. So I mean, I think that's
next time no akwenya ne ba ya be mama kwanu ma we greetings from abroad. We United Showbiz greetings from abroad.
Next month don't bring greetings.
Man, you know.
I don't know if I be host Nana.
Greetings from abroad no. Father and your host.
And your host.
It mean to
What
is a father Mo fan say yet Amamusa akwenya no we first time I know mo so maybe next year we may factor that a whole segment on this na mo to me any musician for Ghana so and I say nyame adna say ambush marketing October the no so baso a idea no na mo when your idea no
say be enhance the the next time
but there are some people I need to say thank you Kojo Black oh yeah high life musician of America, thank you so much when we say so the gift ama for CM family me Yamisha Wate Mr. Isaac Osei also say shopping be shopping be ebeba also nyamisha shopping nyama ba me I know what you can do today memo bia beje shopping na just that Mr. Amani suman yekese na me nyeske ntia luggage ka wadaroma today we dey kakra kokoro bia ye na panel na any crew na one so yetimi anya bia mom na omo so they deserve some of these shoppings nyamisha mo na mo hwe ye ni mu nyina no but after last Sunday MPP for a launch omo manifesto ni idea that so and I send man near the bold solutions says the bold solutions right na ye be share and sema omodi tudwa efa tourism arts and culture no ho na ya bobo ho kakra but because Frankie 5 any obi net one so Frank ye be ma wo di afemu what the bold solutions for the tourism arts and culture no are na afi ye nhwe ni ye tutu ni srani abasanhwe ekwan ye be fa so e be boa the tourism arts and culture industries no it you know and I say obi ene de be fema na Frank why you ready Fire FM kakra yeah what are the bold solutions amode to akwan mu ama yes industries no
okay me fa kwenye nso de achia ye ahwefo nyina na me da say em say na okan no na otwetwe mu ye flag bearer Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia the bold solutions be egu kwan so de hwe kwan say ye arts ye culture and ye tourism industry no e be fat into my paifra na some of the things or the to ho no me ba be boss so kakra e dey amai first one or the to ho or say obey use tax incentives including flat tax to incentivize private sector investments in sports, tourism and creative arts facilities. Where first one. The second one or say to implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to make visa acquisition fast and convenient for visitors. Third one or say establish a travel protocol service, TPS, for the creatives community to enable artists, performers and other creatives honor international performances and shows. The Dihono say roll out a visa-free policy for all nationals of African and Caribbean countries visiting Ghana. Last but one, say establish in partnership with the private sector a streaming. Establish in partnership with the private sector a streaming and digital management platform for Ghanaian content developers in the creative arts. Last and not the least, establish a sports development fund to develop sports infrastructure, talent, and grassroots sports program. Now, Osha, we need a nema fefefa Dr. Baumiadia Egu Kwansona. It picks inspiration from the other promises and our projects are from 2016 more of an inspiration from there to continue. It's more of a continuity of what has been laid down, what has been done, what is being done, and what is yet to be completed. Intiweno is to just in a nutshell put all those solutions together and make it a worthwhile. The entire solutions, Mami can answer now we break it out into the conversations. Ola ye do o mine do mpempenso bia ye hia leader bia say be all balls to call certain things into action.
Or what them balls?
Broni be kan say me hu say na make
and owa akukudro. Boss there.
Fache me. To call certain things into being. If we say Omaino ansana MPP abano ebeji 2 minu kita nana adodanko Akufo-Addo ye president ebeji 2 minu kita from 2016 sebi na apansam kakra yankasa ye ha me background in finance intini me kasa me pick it from the finance point of view. Figures here me the power because as at 2016 common knowledge Google ye economy no si ane esinyi no rate at which enyi no na ofem or picking from 3 about 3 point something 3.4 and now right into that or boosting straight into an excess of 5 and 6. Now okay your current growth rate now we are hovering between 4.7 into share be or picking the fee from 2016 to 2018 to 2019. Now unfortunately we are seeing my able right into such a difficult time with COVID. Nema na yashishe esanka Ghana it to me fun into my papa fra within that short time from 2017 to 2019. A lot of things went down the drain and ye Ghana pe amai we are seeing now were hit and we felt the pinch. Mekasa from this point because creative people nema be say is here. Aya na affect here because you know you media you didn't you hear gathering of people to be able to expose Neman Bibraya, you know. Tia can't Nkofoko share them air na ya sem. Mami Kaimu Yao, Edun Rabia na isum ebe do yen kakra. Your friend will doom so you didn't be to so you say a friend will doom so. And all these things affected the system, including our growth rate, including or minor the way AC impuntu air coson. For someone like Dr. Bamia being a vice president, we're tasty what is both finance and governance in leadership. And then you need someone like that to be able to call out those bold solutions because we who be that. Sebi, why Juma in Bank of Ghana EFA. To me, or minor if we COVID as I'm back to an accelerated growth. Nipa say obey me the way do ye cock and issue do how do on them. Baby I don't know. Maybe I'll bet him say.
Me per se TV be say okay doom so meaning which doom so now okay.
me kai me chiro baby I be far o mine fee.
Oh, okay.
I man.
Because I
your
thought
growth rate the growth rate no eba tough em. So obi timi be fire.
Okay.
E dey be do pepe so aye dui.
Even
in spite of
what say o say ye free COVID mu.
Mpacho an.
Okay.
Because mpacho one COVID na oni kromo.
No. O say o ka say ye free mu a na say COVID no eye ade a Ghana nkwa na to yen.
No. And we say amama nyina.
It is a COVID chair mu no ne e ka dia. You know different.
Nti odi abedu mpempenso bi a o say baby aye do no the future looks very bright. Nti ohia obi a owo bold owo akukuduro a obetumi akole niam into being to be able to do the things that he said he was doing. Nti dem a wa hye dia to we ebi na making kind dia akere yebe bie mu kakra as time goes on. Yeah.
Okay. It you know what kind a normal ye dia to akwamu a your friend both solutions for tourism, arts and culture and she said me see you know sports abekon but yen limit yourself to the tourism, arts and culture part because I was hoping saying Kabe Baba say you went to the general political scene.
Yeah.
But tourism, arts and culture.
Good.
Both solutions, you know, if I should pick and then you probably help us to understand what you mean by some of these things are. Is it section 4.32?
Near page 67.
4.32
near page 67.
I'm not kind of back. Okay.
So that's
page 67.
Jobs in sports, creative arts, and tourism.
Yeah.
Also, the resilience of youth-dominated sectors like sports, creative arts, and tourism in times of crisis, as demonstrated recently during the post-COVID-19 pandemic, highlights its potentials as a key economic driver of the national economy, revitalization, and job creation. To further enhance its potential to create more jobs, to diversify our exports and enhance Ghana's global soft power, a Bawumia presidency will commit resources to reform, finance, and attract investment into sports, creative arts, and tourism. For tourism and creative arts, financing and investment, committing significant public sector investment to support the development of tourism and the creative arts through DBG.
DBG near there. Frank, DBG near there. Anna Muni.
Which page?
Page 67 here, kind. Section 4.32 for tourism and creative arts. And they are all kind. Okay, today besides say DB Junior then not twice.
Let's go. Yeah.
Implement a special financing and guarantee support for the sector through banks to support the creation of millions of jobs directly and in related areas. Exploring the use of tax incentives to stimulate private sector investment in tourism.
Development Bank, Ghana.
Yeah.
Development Bank.
Okay.
To stimulate private sector investment in tourism and creative sector facilities, including conference parks, campuses to attract large international events, and allocating seed funding into a cultural heritage fund to provide sustainable funding for the chieftaincy institution, including funding activities aimed at promoting societal values, heritage, cultural festivals, and environmental issues. Those women to us.
And the to us to know, setting Ghana up as a conference and exhibition destination.
Yeah.
And the accounts here implementing the e-visa policy for all international visitors in Ghana. And the to us implementing the visa-free policy for nationals of African and the Caribbean countries visiting Ghana, establishing regional creative hubs to nurture local talents and products, as well as empower the export of creative goods. They are also supporting the establishment of a streaming and digital management platform for Ghanaian content developers in the creative arts to facilitate the tracking, collection, and the distribution of royalties, to enable creatives access and manage revenues, and to help the sector maximize opportunities around copyright, payment for content and revenue flow, as well as data for analytics. And at the also, last but one, supporting the establishment of a national hospitality training school. The chato prioritizing training and upskilling in the creative, tourism, and the cultural industries. Now, maybe let me Bakuminu, then it will help you to explain some of these things. The last but one, was supporting the establishment of the National Hospitality National Hospitality Training School. Obi.
Yes.
We know a day school. Is it different from Hotcat?
I think that's the Hotcat.
That's a Hotcat.
Yes.
But say or Hotcat that. So which one?
So the
which
English is to enhance.
No, enhance. Or see, supporting the establishment.
Yes. So
of a national hospitality training school.
Good. So in what we have currently in existence is Hotcat, is to be able to scale it up into a national institute.
Hotcat is a national institute.
No,
already.
So I'm sure that in the minds, the framers of this, I'm sure that there's something more to do with just its current state as it is now, and developing it into. No, for the tourism aspects, I wouldn't say I'm too much an expert in that. However, I know that Hotcat.
This has to do with creative segment, no,
really, yeah. But I'm saying Hotcat is not under creative arts. Hotcat is tourism. You all know.
It's all part of the ministry.
To us, right?
Exactly. So I'm saying that I'm sure the institute, the Hotcat as it is now, I'm sure is supposed to be upskilled into a bigger picture than it is now.
But
to assist
the point is that under the agencies of tourism ministry, we have Hotcat as an agency already.
Yes.
I'm right at that one. It's just like the National Film Authority, the Creative Arts Agency.
Yes.
So if say more Saka more Babe supported the establishment of a national hospitality training school.
Yes.
So it makes it be a maintainer then
no, it's just like you having a creative arts agency and you have a creative arts school.
No, it's not the same.
I'm just saying. So you could liken it to that. It's an authority, but there could be an institute under that authority that is regulated by Hotcat.
I think you should read about the Hotcat agency.
Okay.
The next one.
I think say Basa Mpuntu Yuma we kase obi ebeboa na obi bie dwuma and obi bie a hospitality training school. It's more of investment, looking at the loopholes, looking at the structure. Ocean Yama Ekoswa, Ebia will be there with the Abuama, Deno, Abe Kesie, and Ebidimu. So it's obvious, say, once there is that establishment, there could be some level of investment, and I should be why I should now Abe see the vision you have for the things. Now, Bim, sir. I think it's a winning of investments. Also, establishing support until we establish support to make the training school a better one. I think that's what we're looking.
And one other thing that I so with the questions they have about the both solution for the tourism arts and culture. And see, setting Ghana up as a conference and exhibition destination. Semibun Kompoko 2016. The same thing was stated in 2016. Manifesto. I don't know, somewhere aware. Yes. So why are we having repetition of
even the Hotcat? Okay. Hotcat promise 2016, 2020 was all promised.
Setting Ghana up as a destination for conferences. I mean, I think say a continuity.
Sorry, like 2016 there no Mudi Bomu and MICE. meetings,
conferences,
yeah,
meetings,
conferences,
and
exhibitions.
Yeah.
Okay,
exactly. Ola, will you be here and say that you have not seen that these things have been done in this country? That Ghana has, in recent times, become a hotspot. Now, I've seen in areas of sports, I've seen in areas of hospitality, I've seen even in areas of health, I've seen a lot of conferences and meetings having their destination right here by the mere action of the government to enable and facilitate that process into being. So to add to this very one is actually in tandem with what is about to happen at the Ghana Trade Fair Center, to be a world-class what's the right word?
I said prioritizing the completion of the conference facility at the Ghana International Trade Fair site.
Exactly.
Okay.
So it's in tandem with that. And as we speak now, I'm sure that you know that everything has been grounded at the trade
Site,
fair area. The site has been earmarked for that. Development is fast going over there, and it's going to be the hub. That's going to be that hub to take us back to the days where we used to go to trade fair and find those international fairs being held there. And so it will be a hub for that. Yes, it's been happening in silos, in other venues like the International Conference Center, like the Dome and other areas. And these are deliberate actions that government Nankasa aye, Abai Nankasa are initiated to ensure that these things come to Ghana. But Senema Webeba Ghana, we need to be able to prepare ourselves to host them in multiples and in quantity. Until ABA Conference Center, FA just about 2,000. This year, you be a hub be 10 to 20,000 in multiple meetings happening in Ghana. The world is getting to that. Economies are welcoming these because this year, I say more of tourism receipt, you know, be brina honefi into conferencing meetings and into na obesha. Am I be brave? Be a fight to say ye be world be baho. Maybe to say competitions. Maybe to say UN meetings. Maybe to say you need to be ready to, if you say you want to boost or sector now, to say both solutions to boost the sector, this is a key factor. You cannot go without. You need to ensure, say, or mine, a destination, I am ready to receive, you know, multiples and thousands of people. Obama they spend and they help to facilitate and grease the economy.
All right. Now, Obi, before Yebema, okay, so now after you, we are just going through the other panel note to also pick where they want to get more clarification. So before that, you know, is there any bold solution you want to touch on or explain further before the others get into it? Sebi, Sani, or there we can go on. If there's something that you want to touch on.
Once the questions come up, we'll be able to.
But Mamisha saying few so I'm sure you've read both solutions. Yes, it's, you know. What do you make of all that has been promised in the reservations and
all I I'm sure you heard them, and I doubt if you were able to make sense of anything that they were saying here that suggested that anything was bold. When we said they were all confused. They were confused. They didn't know where to start. They didn't know where to end. They didn't know how to explain. They do maybe or see the frame as we in away from. Another time, says on tears here when you ask them. Merry-go-round, and this is how the MPP, the Nana Addo Bawumia government, has taken the industry. Merry-go-round, nothing, no reference as substance. They take the same promises and we make industry in 2016. In 2020, for their inability to execute all these 21 promises they made to the sector, they repeated it and rehashed it. And then in 2024, same promises had been taken, rehashed, and brought back. What is bold about these solutions? What is bold about promises?
So what is bold about three different promises from 2016? Ubetimi akaibi 2020. Ubetimi look 1 or 2 bina one. Ye abreast with it.
On the issue of hot cap.
Okay, the National Hospitality Training School.
In 2016, they said they are going to partner the private sector to set up the state-of-the-art hospitality teaching facility with an operational hotel, classrooms, kitchens, library, and dormitories.
Okay.
It's 8 years down the line from that time.
the same promise of hot cuts is what is being said to us this year that has been rehashed. Quite clearly, by 2020, nothing was done. And it was on their books again ahead of the 2020 elections. And we are down here again in 2024. Which means that there's nothing been bold about their government in the last 8 years. Do you actually really believe that this is bold? Look,
bold solutions, neighbor.
What is bold about these solutions? What is bold about repeating promises that only in 8 years? Come and tell us what is bold about those things?
What is bold about the solutions is now we are going to have e-visa facility, which will make getting visa easier, because and go for Ghana they struggle. If you are Ghana for one kasampu or more bad, they struggle with visa. If they are going to have a facility where you sit at home and just apply your visa and get it, I think it's bold.
No, I mean that particular one is bold. We're basing it on some okay. I'm taking it bit by bit. I'm trying to show to you, say, some of these promises are almost making in 2024. Similar promise. Look, Oba and then you're talking about something related to trying to do what? Provide a digital streaming platform.
Yeah.
You made the same promise in 2020. In fact, you made the same promise in 2016. And then and there was that inability to do that. I remember they tried to do something in Jaco TV related to it, and then
that was doing catch.
Then in 2020, such platforms were also promised to us. In 2024, such platforms were also promised to us. He's speaking about a particular technology that they are talking about, trying to help us quantify our royalties and get fencing paid and all of those things. In 2016, that was made. In fact, connected to some particular promise of enabling a tech for GAMRO to enable them to effectively, track and equitably distribute royalties. Was the addition of the connection of the Creative Arts Court, Mukai.
Yeah.
All of these things was made to us. In fact, 21 different promises from 2016 ABC. Now think about it. In 2016, you were so bold to make 21 promises to the tourism, art, and culture sector. In 2020, you couldn't deliver them. You brought it down and rehashed some of them. And rehash it. In 2024, you see, what rehashing the crowd to about just about 4 or 5. What is bold about not having an overarching commitment to develop and enable the tourism, art, and culture industry? What is bold about it? You've not been.
Yeah, to us, Baba.
So what is bold about this? And it's been the same play of words MPP for consistently they do to us. They find interesting and nicer ways. Interestingly, Ghanaians today are wide awake. They know their playbook. They understand pick words and choose and say bold solutions. What is bold solutions about? What it tell promises? So 21 promises in 2021 in 2016. What do you mean deliver back by 2024? By 2020. In 2020, 21 solutions. You were so bold to bring us 21 solutions, 21 friends and promises to the sector. But by a friend saying no, timidity actual, because the reality of governance actual, the reality of your incompetence actual. And so here you were not so bold. You were in a very timid situation to what it is so by a 4. But the bar 4, no, some of these same promises. Danny Weston. And I remember we kept on saying to some of them, says, Sankofo, we know them. They wasted our time in the last 4 years. We in 2020, we were at the heart of it. We said to them that look, you waste our time one more time.
21,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
So,
I can
let's not mislead.
This is how they
let's not mislead those who are watching. Let's not mislead people who are watching.
Also 21 promises.
I didn't mince my words. I said you made 21 promises.
But you said we did my single one.
And that's a big lie.
So I can list it.
No, but
21.
Yes, but that's a big lie. Ola, it's a big lie. I'm saying
when you say list all of it, allow him to list the
he's on the floor. He's on the floor.
They were so confused. Allow you. They were so confused. He asked me to reason what was the confusion.
We kept quiet.
What was the confusion?
You learned about everything.
21 promises we made.
And we are talking
but that is a lie.
Okay, but you kept lying.
I will let you list what you are fulfilling.
Yes,
prepare that one. Now, Baba Tuaso. Now, Frank, also molestate what you achieve out of the 21. Baba Tuaso.
When I'm debating, and I have the facts on, I'm good on the fact side. No betrayal. It's like this way that they debate. This is a typical MP.
No. But he's still coming at me.
No.
Don't say your thing and let's move on. But don't also say what is not there.
Obi, but you have been saying what is not there. We have been
doing. But you also understand the fact. You should be fair to us.
I think this will not end if he doesn't.
Or see, the creative house doesn't even have a framework. I told you these guys are
what's this?
Did I say
Baba, you're finishing at 21 achievement.
But you said
did you hear that?
No, I heard you say the creative house doesn't even have a framework.
Say it didn't have. It did not have.
Tell us what you want to say. All you said was they should let us come.
No, but I agree.
Hold on.
Yes, finish.
So I think the best way is like I'm one of the people who don't keep what people are talking. At least. You have been quiet.
At least, and the councillor of all people.
No, because I agree. But you see.
Note it down. And then
note it down. Now,
if the show becomes a political show, then most of us sitting here.
Yeah, that's true. But that's so please also advise him to also go.
No, we're not telling
you. Be advised, you be advised. Full stop.
He stated that you've listed 21 things
from 2016 to 2020.
Of the 21 things, none has been done.
Yeah,
he said that.
Yes.
So he will come back to you. Start getting.
So let's move on.
Yes.
But me a man on car at a menu.
He said it hasn't been done. Whatever has been done.
Sure, let's
go. Let's stay lying. Remember also, cafe cool. Remember also.
Cafe cool and then
some few minutes ago.
Obi, concentrate.
Some few minutes
find
ago,
the 21.
From the purveyors of boldness, they were very timid and they were confused about.
Can you go ahead and stop just beating around the bush and the same thing?
I'm making my point.
Moment making a point. You see, when you were talking,
when you came here, you were also sleeping.
Obi, you see, Obi,
you were sleeping. When you came here, you were sleeping. I didn't say that.
Obi,
you don't say
so where are you now? We started with the two of you. Obi, I team. And Bisa said, is there anything you want to say again? What's it that you question? No, but you can't force them to say what you want them to say. So you prove it wrong. I'll call you. Baba Tuaso, no more distractions.
In 2016, Omo Kache said they will partner the private sector to set up state-of-the-art hospitality teaching facility with an operational hotel, classrooms, kitchens, library, and dormitories. In fact, in 2020, they repeated the same promise. We're hearing the same thing from them. Again, they told us also in 2016, said we're going to protect the copyright of Adinkra symbols in accordance with the Copyright Act 2005, Act 690, and build a detailed inventory of all our cultural assets. Look, as at Omoba Bemu, for years within the 2017, they were yet to even appoint a board of the National Folklore Board. And then National Folklore Board, on my office, I being the boys on the moon is what has been reported to being almost mortgaged to organizations.
No, but
so you should tell me.
No, I think they have a folklore board.
But listen, they said they were going to protect the copyright. Listen, the promise was protect the copyright of the Adinkra symbols in accordance with the Copyright Act 2005 at 690 and build a detailed inventory of all our cultural assets. They'll show you. I'm sure they'll show us how they did that.
Okay, so
and then they also said,
note it for me.
They also established a revenue sharing program to inject 5% of tourism revenues into the local communities to encourage them to take ownership of and be invested in their sustainability. Ola, I'm here. They should also tell us how they did that. Again, the Almighty One. Construct modern, large seating theaters in every region capital except Accra, beginning with Takrade, Tamale, and Kumasi. In fact, in 2016. They promised us and told us that was the boldest infrastructural investment any government could promise to the tourism art and cultural industries. We're here back again. Interestingly, our promise they say they only jai because they are not bold enough to actually even repeat some of the things that they say to themselves. I said they are going to forge a new and formal collaboration between chiefs and the government. They have to tell us how they are going to do that. They said that they are going to take the staffing of this tourist site on our hospitality industry as a whole seriously. I don't know how they did that.
It's winning in 2016 promises now, kind of.
2016 that they brought back.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, they are more repeating.
They repeated it in 2020. They repeated some of it in 2020.
Okay.
They rehashed the words.
All right.
And then they bought again. They say pursue an ecotourism policy that enables us to make these sites available whilst protecting the ecosystem. Invest in tourism IT as an enabler to improve knowledge and the sharing of information about tourism in the country. The culture policy, almost say in 2016, the culture policy developed and adopted under the Kufuor government will be reviewed and actively implemented to give our culture pride of place in our national development. They have to tell us how they are going to do that. They also added that the MPP will ensure that the provisions regarding the protection of Kente and Adinkra designs are strictly enforced against illicit exploitation by foreign interests. They have to tell us how they did that. Look, the final one. Frank actually works with the Creative Art Agency, which was enabled by the Creative Industry Bill in 2020. However, in 2016, they were emphatic and bold to make a promise to us that we will establish a Creative Arts Fund. Yes, the Creative Industry Bill is in place, but it doesn't have the Creative Arts Fund. You've not delivered it. That was actually the promise, that we will establish a Creative Arts Fund.
Okay,
these are but some of the promises we're making in 2016. You're so bold. It was a lot. By 2020, you came to begin to bring it down to
Mainkind 2020, dear man.
Yeah, 2020 need any man. And then we'll look at it.
Ola, before the question, a quick one. I think when they are doing the bantering back and forth as politicians would do, those of us behind should correct a few things. Folklore, no, I know that's a folklore board.
Yeah, I mentioned it.
I said that there was a delay. Board. I said that I'm buy from 2016, and you know that way, because survey was so no.
Has it been done? No, there's a folklore board.
The promise was already. Not the folklore board. The folklore board has always been in existence.
The Kente base.
Almost say they were going to. The promise, Whitney. The promise was that we're going to protect the copyright of the Adinkra symbols in accordance with the Copyright Act 2005 Act.
Yeah. Any heritage, there's a name for it.
World Heritage.
That I know. Say that has gone. The motion has gone ahead, and they are in the process of accrediting, for lack of a better, that to us. Say this is our heritage.
So my question that I asked them, they say they would have to tell us how they build a detailed inventory of our cultural assets and how we can assess it, how we can actually verify that. So these are about some of the problems. Which for 2020.
We're listening. Okay, so my member councillor, so now with this answers to questions that Baba.
Don't worry, we'll take them one after the other.
Member councillor, so councillor, you kind both solutions, and I'm sure by now you are.
My biggest problem with the political corridor veering through our creative art industry is the talk no show on all the political divides. Is my biggest headache. Because the painful part in this to say wa friend Crawford into an auditorium. Now we see Ola is performing. Now Ola one country and Chinewo. The next time you are calling for a show, now the Ola to swa. In Global Business, so your show so la.
Yeah. As an artist, be a no. You have to be triple sure.
Share. Yeah, bre. So the members can say, one, I'm very happy. Say all the politicians that come in their line of promises, they consider the creative act, which means we have some power to help them stay in power or come into power or do what. But all this thing they are saying, Maya Menye, this thing should be evidential. Is it like somebody is waiting for us to sit down, ask them to tell us what they have done? Because nobody came to tell you to tell us what you will do. So why don't you tell us what you have done before we ask? That's my problem. Because you see, Ola been kind of correct.
Ola didn't go on that tangent. We're discussing the
manifestos.
But see, why don't we say the things we have done?
Why don't you wait for him to be end?
Why are you too jittery? Because Councillor, hold on for me. Because we say Baba hinted about some failures and you disagreed. And Amakacha said, then now, what you said you have done.
Exactly.
It's also. So allow people to talk. Mute me, mama, hajaki program no.
Min kasanoma mo kwan. Na mo fa de mbese mo ye de day.
Etu jade.
Eti de me buy ta no mo kopa de ne mbran so a.
It's about betim.
Yeah, the way they.
Yeah, the name buy ta. Can't lie ngo.
So now you can pick whatever you have.
Just say juma mo so my no.
So all the politicians. Omo package bi. Emma creative art for. Not to say ye industry no. Bibi wo ho pa e bia ye mpo ye nim. But me dey say you be ko so ye say NDC you go say NPP na be afefanto, like if you continue coming to remind them of the also be ya wonye ya na de why ya ye hu ya ye kwa hin ola.
Then o kai omo a no mbe say wani abre na afi omo ayama.
Na me bisa say obi aka so be ya de na ma just one hwe ya. The AC dey binti also the name ba show a enkobe fro bisa say wo ye sure so be ba na e bia wan ba na nya photo e bia ne ku bi na sore ye ana to be game na say eti ese mu nyina mu fo obuo bi ma ye ayewo creative art no me person komo si aye di na kan ko political conversation that's what me can be how me can be say 25 or the creative arts mo Baba Sadiq or creative arts Obinati wom Uncle Rest or Meboa. But when you know politicians no do magro. But will we get them when we are speaking for them to speak as creative arts people and not politicians? So what a problem no.
How are they speaking now?
They are speaking as politicians.
No way.
Are you sure?
Because we are basing on the political
political
documents.
Yeah, and
so that one they don't make who want to say politicians.
Okay, sana who?
Yes, because
manifesto political party na release. And a segment talking about tourism arts and culture. From the political party.
Perfect. And to say me who say say Freya Baumia flag bearer wow say on trans no din komo ho obedi the political komo sana me hu no but say me Frankie 5 na me frɛ Baba Sadiq na we mu a enkomo no mu di me pese me tie ne say political komo me say be tie ne say industry conversation.
Okay, Tianko bold solution so now yenhwɛ there also so who say a good news and they are comfortable with.
Psychologically, because I'm making a bold decision, it means there is a preamble to a conversation where a decision was made, but there's a level of boldness via ember. And if you dress well to suit yourself, they call it pride. If you dress minimal, they call it poverty. If you are able to articulate your point, they call it pride.
Arrogance.
Or people say pride, arrogance, whatever.
And disrespect.
Or disrespect.
Or too known.
Or too known. They have the terms for you. If you are quiet and timid, they say you are respectful.
Humble.
They even call it humble. Like our lady among us. Very humble. It's the only lady around us.
Focus.
So what I'm very focused. So what I'm saying is that so basically I'm taking a bold decision. So either house I will take a bold decision and then me so my bold manifesto that's how I'm looking at it from. But for the flag bearer to say this is a bold one, it means that 7 years down the line, on His Excellency Nana Dankwa aye adwuma saa onja adwuma no gusu ye till this time. And to be feed ba no ye bold decisions bi o hono a bia and bia o bi atwa no yan for boldness adma say anko gide say agide ba utie tax in some incentives or just said you be running creative art near tax utie nkomo na I says yes.
Use tax incentives, including a flat tax, to incentivize private sector investments.
Because let's say boldness na ye can important to say tax bi ho na nke say ye bi tu ba bia ye tumi de buade bi no ye hwehan ye fa ne sa mementi ase no
okay to aso onti ase no
mementi ase say tax bi na nke say ye giwo baby say ana ye twa de say 10 cities obi antua de tumi fa mboa no bia ye hwehan but se bri de upo utiemo ye twa so ba 5 cities obi antua ne fa mboa
onti ase no
Ojasie. Ana ye shembo bia yentuma nye sanse sika sem na nko yenti. Basisi an ye de anibre ani ahofama bi bega se sika bi ese ko creative act no ye ma obi emfa nko ba bi foforo. Ye bebo body say creative act skeni a ye de ma. Unim say ba bia ye adwuma bi wo aban mu no. Ye timi di sika ba say ye emfa nko to spring rolls embra. Ye de be ade bi amankrofo bi. Baby e ho sana spring rolls no time and so here now I see here abia special ice mineral water. Now the spring rolls can to special ice mineral water. Abe the can.
Name say asenga kra.
Ko.
What kind both solutions?
What kind need
o kan ye no emu die hin na eto wa kuma so say ade de be boa ye industry. And emu die na say ade we de ase wo nhusuye. Can you bet me a boy back one I mean
didn't I make once ubisa myself me conversation it's me pa I want to repeat myself say if I start going to their tangent you speak like a politician I want to address this issue as a creative art person say
but you can only address you can only address what has been tabled.
Good.
This is what has been tabled and ye bisa say and no ma ba ku mienu miensa enu mensia nwotwen wow, you as creative person, are you happy with it? Are you not
about my happiness?
What is it
my
about?
My first preamble was, and I want to repeat again, Utumasi here, me say, who organize the event? Now see would like make eba. Na a chair munu, wamba. Dear ba yentia wamba, yempo yen. The next time what they need to be Musu Bion say. Ola Michael Bawu Productions.
The baby say we are sure.
We are sure so be ba na. Hon be bi ma ka chen crofo say. Mia na me sha mo say o ti play mu ba. Enu ya den. Bold decision I will take it.
Okay, to the wrap up now.
Eti dey me come me kan say. Me come die ni say. Baby a me hu like the whole especially with the old manifesto much ni nyina ni mo no. Baby dey ho ekoma ni nyina ba me hu po say creative art dey no enyama nkitenkite we be kan kra ma omotuma yi but from the creative art point of view nyama ma listing nyina so meye enye new thing more or less to say nyama bia ye ka say ye nyan wi otie funky 5 introduction or ye na nyama bia ye see ye be ye de pese ye so that is how I see this to be but me dey say ebe baso embaso dear okandifo say I am taking a bold decision Not just say, dear Yakaya Yentuman, dear Tianya ABC, but this time, no, medium nine see what's a may shamu boss, wait, dear May.
All right.
What in medium,
Matthias?
And I'm speaking as a critical person.
All right, thank you. Yamisha. Agarex.
Yes.
My entail both solutions to the industries that will belong.
But I say, I'm say, when you be a cancer, na nipa no say, mema ensue maybe 2 bottles within a period of time, say 4 years. 4 years, no so you know, we amount a drop of the water. Now 4 years, be a waso. No, I saw show the same bono. So, mema unsui. All bano, wa me can't just say the reason why here first promise no. Went to me and you. No, I saw say, oh, sama me to me, na mema unsui.
To say Kumasi theater no.
So, e basa na che say nipa no either say ombu ofi say we ejimi for enti no de obeka bia no waka what you say so buy no beka so make us mema onsu 2 bottles na so no senti man to me anye na emom no so ma me to me bi wa me sha obose meye atoso baako atoso mienu ne miensa so ne ewe na me de eye ma ho dwiri ne se nipa a o hye saabo ewe oye hwan that is the very most important question necessary bisa sa nipa a o hye boi oye obi oti baabi for the past 8 years oti baabi to say obi to say ebia your friend is say Kwame
A plus na
there be the new presidential friend new force guy that is Bediako and na oba and I say I'm giving you bold promises onua ban mu onye president da on sha obobi ada it won't mean that to no but nipa o share saboy oye hwan oye baomia baomia why vice president getting to almost 8 years and I also share creating impression says I buy way na we di ehwamo na niema promises so be no onye ye no no ba me no nka ho onu dia fe na o ba be hye yen bofo fora be bold decisions na sabi o you see first fool is not a fool, second fool is not a fool, but the third. Look, these are the bold decisions I'm going to say. But maybe I'm establish travel protocol services (TPS) for creative community.
Game changer, no. And no game changer.
What's the bit you want to see?
Oh, debut.
So Kasa, I will interject and don't compare.
No, I'll not take that again. Man, Kasa, Patriot Trust.
That's fine. Me see, and it was.
Obi, please. Sorry.
I'm glad to watch. Sorry, I'm glad to watch. I'm glad with you. Yes, no.
Stop it.
Okay.
Patriot Trust, man.
Sir, so-called TPS.
Travel protocol service.
To enable artists, performers, and other creatives honor international performances and shows. When Ochro will be say etowa, and I make us say is Baumia going to issue diplomatic passport to creatives? Meba. Mamingie masemka. Because
if you keep doing this, one here, yeah, my own Kasabi. You bet Jampio, sir.
Is he going to
stop it?
Oh, sometimes we don't be Kasema. Now, we go straight to the pointer. Like, meba, member diplomatic passports. No, be at here. We you just brofotra. And now say, sebi in previous say Ghana government. ana ba me a flag bearer onya me president mpo no say o is a man president o to me say ono be kwa ku detect ama other country or foreign affairs how they should allow Ghanaian creatives to travel. Is that what he's trying to tell us? We live in this country. Even sometimes our own political parliamentarians and blah blah blah. Sometimes even cry about some of us. What is your mention? I say. So the whole situation is all because same way to a tra. Already no much say you bobe braman to me any day. And this so. It's also because same way. How do you expect me to believe you whilst you are still in government as the second gentleman on the land for past 8 years? It's very difficult. Some of you the over catch them say obesi ultra modern friends say theaters around the country in all the regions. Went to me and see one. Okay, the only place where you free money Accra. So basically in all the regions, went to me and see one. 2016, 2020. Went to me so ma me can kire and say me sorry, me can say me see. Then so ABC the tin man to me and see. No asa e hwe yanim. Now the yem fa ba me antonche because no. He's been proven over the years say. So kase pejo ni hwe sura e so hwe form. Because he's not credible. So far as I'm concerned, he's not credible.
That's very I take exception to this.
Maybe they are funny there.
Please let me finish my. Please let me finish. You can take whatever you take.
No. I'm correct.
Oh, please.
This platform is supposed to discuss policies and issues.
Obi, you will not host the show.
That's fine. But I will not. That should not be said. You can't call Dr. Baumia.
He's not credible to me. Based on what
I'm here. I'm going to ask the man question.
Yes, sir. You shouldn't say that.
He's not credible.
If you want to go on that tangent, we can go on that tangent.
He's not credible based on his own documents.
Let's relax. Don't do that. Since you're starting Komowi, I started with Frankie 5. I came to you. Everybody was quiet listening to you. I gave you the chance to even elaborate on the Mwakano. You didn't say anything. What's me allow no Monkasa? Now when they are talking, you want to jump in. I want to let people talk.
I think everybody to
and I asked you, sir, be your mouth. So we and I'll see me.
When we are talking about that, Dr. Bobby,
are you the host?
No, but that's not.
Allow me to
that's
his opinion. That's his opinion.
Don't do that.
It's your opinion as well. I have prompted you several times.
That's fine. Let's go on. But nobody, man, call that angle.
Can you just shut up and listen to people, please?
Obi,
please.
Obi,
I just added, please.
You want to determine
shut up is not an insult.
How and in which manner we express ourselves.
No, but
communicate.
Baba,
accurate. Statement be I'll make here no make my man refeed your camp. You see what you do.
Meba,
why am I refeed your camp?
Hold on.
Because I was going to ask
I'm going to repeat it.
And then
let me repeat it. Sebi. A friend is say Baumia.
Dr. Baumia.
Minimnas Baumia. Your question degree na me nyina ho. Me direct so ma.
And His Excellency.
His Excellency.
Yes, because of his office. He have respect my office.
Oh, please.
No, that is it.
Vice President Bob. The President of America, President Biden. At the end of the Excel, and then you account.
No,
his name is Baumia.
His Excellency.
He is not an excellency to me because he has lied to me. He is not an excellency to me. What is the meaning?
He's an excellency based on the office for their man.
Meba. What is the meaning of excellency?
Accurate. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Vice President Baumia, if that is what you want.
Okay. Obi, please stop it.
Okay.
I know what you are doing. Stop it.
Okay.
Vice President Baumia.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And you are correcting our corner. So what is the problem now?
I am
this one correcting us.
Una bet you video on Kasa. What is wrong with this man?
That's fine.
Officer with me stop me but
they take you and put you in one class and tell you that when you come you don't have to say let's start the show and discussion.
You are the only person. Yes, that's
Baba Kasa one Kasa or can one.
No, everybody has been quiet. Look,
so
yes, sir. Look, if you do that, that's fine. If you do that, a bruise from you be, I'll allow it.
Why would you allow it?
Why would you allow it? You are doing it. And
let him go.
Oh, you should have some sort of tolerance.
Look, you see, your creative industry, no. Sometimes unite will be no yakwala.
Absolutely.
Will no yakwala. And sebi, ubia would be and we bet now for the betterment of our country. At the end of the day, sebi industry ni ya and I'm talking just like he spoke. He talked. Say, ye better say ya. Apart from say we NDC and now we be MPP na say from no cray back up. Eh no cray. Obia promise of 4 years may ABCD. 1 year. One can't show the NT 1 year. Out of courtesy. What is leadership? Leadership is to serve the people. People have given you their power. Omo do to me am say fedi omanim. E na wa sha bo say to me na mo dia ma me ba me ABCD. 1 year. When to su kra anka se o e bia me ka se me say o say ye nyina ye de mate wo no papa te okra na papa ma promise nya promise papa de be won nyina no to be di so na ebom no so to be e bibi kitu bia ka se o me ka se me ma 10 cedis and so say nti wo de 1 cedi na e kira me de bi so what do you mention say wa meka bibia sa na emfie na yaso na wasan beka the same thing a kire wo sebi akwala ogina class 1 akra no obabi sa ne papa questions na say o ka kire me so obeye say wanye na o saka the same thing a kire me into the name e dey nche me nyi the whole situation say nipa o hihye sa boy no he is the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. He has been the head of the economic management team. Etino se enfia nwatwi ni promises or de ma ye ni nyina no. A war manifesto aye read 2016 2017 no. E dey na 2016 2020 na 2024 promises or de abemai. Simple question me bisa na say brofotenti no machro no. It is not even clear.
That is still on the
yes,
TPS.
It is not even clear.
But I think the understanding is to ensure travel protocols.
I think that maybe we need to give them opportunity to fully explain it.
From the way Mimi say from the narrative now has to do with.
Are you communicating for them now?
When say I'm a host. When say Toribia and Crawford be travel, they struggle, and that policy is to make it easier.
How?
So that you don't always say most of the ministry have got travel protocols. I don't know. They have protocols that I know, but still no. Your travel is under holding. So maybe the way I understand that bold solution is to make traveling easier.
Let me tell you what I believe.
No, how you understand it.
How I understand it.
Okay.
You see, this is a policy or their shame. No, we say yes, true. And ya Ghana and Kwana artist traveler almost through difficulties. Bisa ho adentina artist traveler omunya difficulties.
Adentia.
Because we know, if we be honest to ourselves, so many artists etu kwan wa Africa has say because of the economic situations in Tino. Was because show and snowboard. Have you heard of the word visa racketeering? Go to the embassies. One day, the previous episode 10 years ago, the British High Commissioner no madam for. Me couldn't feel business. I didn't think you took my bread. Sometimes even you're paying for your ministers in the crowd, visa, your mama, your best salary, and I say for no, so you're ex. Let me show you something. Look, Okobuye dan bi kire me. Passports pay British passports and you fake. Now see, if I should tell you some of the people who presented some of these things, the musicians ni bebre omutu kwan a omutu se nipa no ndo omko nipa ne mabiu. What did I make say? So these difficulties, my career time na me musician no, me musicians nyina kwa ye ba me tu kwan na me mbre. Because why? Artists bebre we as nipa bebre tu kwan British ne hwan wo nyina tu kwan ko yomu show. Ghana hire artists bebre ho tu kwan a mbre because they don't go and do what other people do. It is a problem no ho. How is he going to? And no himself a lot of Ghanaian critics was a difficulty. It was the so that people will believe and vote. It's just a matter of giving a policy or they will vote. But the question is, how?
Okay, you basically how na mo.
For now.
Okay.
For now, because thematic points from their money, I don't believe it.
Okay.
Because they have not given me any reason to believe it.
Okay.
Based on 2016, friends manifesto. Based on 2020 manifesto, I don't have any reason believing this.
Okay. Whitney, also bibi also peso bisa ho na ye momo enyano.
Me pese me ke bibi answer.
Okay, sure.
Quite sad. Say every 4 years politicians setting up say na ye amongst ye for politicians no and not for our industry.
Okay.
And you're very sad. And it happens only during election year. After elections, whichever party wins, no, whichever people are supporting, no, then everybody goes quiet until the next election. It means we are only good during elections. Say you become or any policy way, any after that near upon. And it's a sad saying, really, this is happening to the extent that me who Obi say that. I have known Obi over 10 years, and me who say that say Obi
sorry.
Obi will be doing what he's doing now. Because meaning say or to make or a lot of self-control, especially the fact that he works in the field of gospel. Into me what he's doing a shocking, mommy.
Shock you.
But you see, when you live long enough, nothing should shock you anymore. Where is the love for your industry as industry players? Where is that love? And ye creatives are yenda ye per se ye so ye te ye per se yen so ye policies. Can we hold government to ransom like other bodies hold government to ransom? Creatives, can we? No, we can't. Because at the end of the day, no, obia play the game of somebody and not the industry. Yeah, kind of same way. One of the things I mean, who you say, you see, you bema women in business fund. It's part of the manifesto policy. Then I asked myself, say, okay, so why did it go to?
Was it for tourism?
It wasn't. So I was asking myself, so it comes under affirmative action and then women, things to do with women. But then I asked myself, say, when it comes to creative, no, don't we need implement affirmative action for women and girls? Then I say, it comes implement in full the affirmative action acts were recently enacted. Establish a women's trade empowerment fund to support women-owned businesses. And I'm asking myself, say, now when it comes to creative, can't we do that for creatives as well? Because truly, I am not sure. And let me ask this genuine question.
Okay.
When there's a manifesto being done, you seek the AU of creatives. Mumi no na moka ho.
Frankie ne Obi.
Yeah.
So if they were part of the
and
manifesto.
then were you two part of yours
Frankie,
as well?
Frankie said the framers, he took himself out.
I'm talking about
okay, so
tourism.
maybe me two question I see.
The four politicians, were they all part of their manifesto?
Of course,
yes.
I and correct. We are part of the tourism and culture committees.
And Frankie so ne Obi na mo so come committee no.
Obi,
but I don't remember seeing.
I don't remember you and Frankie.
As in the name as that was mentioned. There's a committee.
So you're part of the committee deliberations.
There are subcommittees under the main
committee. So you don't expect that my name should be.
So we have different committee on art, committee on culture, committee on tourism. So I was on the committee for art. So yes, I was part
of it. I'm not sitting here as a
okay, so you've answered her. Why you not no money to us? Yeah, we need it.
Because near many beer, for me, I am expecting to see if truly our people are part of the committees, no. And Kameka say near many be no yede no. Yebeka say, oh, at this point, I am shocked, say, in a manifesto like this, no. One of the things that you can stand anywhere and never take away from this government is year of return beyond the return and the avenue it has opened for Ghana and how much revenue it brings to the country. I am surprised in a manifesto such as this, there isn't any continuation or any mention of it. Say, is it that it just belonged to
His Excellency
Nana Akufo-Addo's government and this His Excellency Vice President Baumoi's government? It won't be anything at all. There won't be anything on it going forward.
As in beyond the return. No?
Yes, because if you mention that, that is where a lot of art players come in. I keep saying every time, say, when they are drawing things for creative arts, they limit it to performance and say, creative art is not just limited to performance and actors. But every time, no, I don't know what conversation goes on in the corridors of power, then it is limited to just a few group of people. So when you are drawing the policy, it is not even opened up for other players to see what is in there. And that is what I'm expecting that we all talk about and not banter about whose policy didn't have it and did it.
But Whitney,
Sadiq, please let me finish. When you people were doing this thing, I didn't talk because I was asking myself that, do we really understand that we are such major players and every election year is just a toss of strings that are playing us and that is it. Yet nothing really seemed to happen. Except if really you are working in the corridors of power, then you get a little share, then you keep quiet. Then you get a little share, then you keep quiet. But really, how about mentioning that this tax incentive, open it up. If I am bringing event items to this country, how much taxes I pay on it, how much duties I pay on it, can we have a conversation on that? Artists are going to perform. They are going to get visas and all that. How are we going to do it? Is it that now every artist, we are going to have a substantive office that the artists, okay, their names are there. We know that you are in good standing. These are your management people. Should your management people change? We need you to fill these forms and all that. Can we have that conversation? We need people to exhibitors, artists, painters and all that. They travel. I know that not creative art, but GPA, Ghana Export Promotion on their own does something for them, that they have women in exports and all that who they take on different trade shows. In my industry, I haven't seen anything like that.
Your industry being?
The creative industry.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything like that. You will hear one artist, he's blown out huge because he's probably done a song for this party or that party and then becomes very good friends on that tournament. But can we as creatives stop this petty fight and ask ourselves what really has come into our industry that benefits everything we do? Because really when other affiliations hold government responsible, the speed at which they act, the speed at which they do things, it doesn't happen for us. That is yes. And we need to change that. That is yes.
Okay, so there were questions. There were some questions that
also cloud the whole thing.
The reason why I made us all go around because we are on the bold solutions.
Absolutely.
Now issues have been raised, so it's only fair that Ombe responded and correct some of them. It's Frank.
Yeah.
So starting from the achievements so far.
Yeah.
Starting from achievements so far, Kaise Baba mentioned that a lot, and I said none of them have been done, and you were not comfortable. You needed to correct. So, of the over 20
so he read and then he
promises, you know. So fire come kakra the achievement.
Let me tell you that Whitney, as some of our Kenyan, I think said there are a lot that if we have, you see the way we started the conversation into a man say young kuko in seven be so don't throw in don't lose heart yet because the man Kenya a lot of them has been done already. Now I'll take you back a little bit to 2016 but ola onwe me wan kakra
aden
because Abra Uncle Rex Obi continually was saying that we should let Uncle Rex withdraw the statement by saying that they casting that thing on the vice president and all that.
That is not credible.
That is not. Listen, when we want to in 2013, yeti omeimuha, ena ex-president Mahama Ebeka Chense will secure Turkish fund, okay, to construct an ultra-modern theater in Kumasi.
Okay.
Who has ever held him accountable up to now? Okay. Hold on, or no? Sam Reno not or in charge.
The creative house for change the
not or in charge. And also we see them we secure. Scanum we secure the whole.
If you don't know, ask your lecturer.
Momani mami. Yeti. Madam, you have the floor. You have the floor. Correct. Obi. We are about, but if you keep doing this, I'll jump. If you keep doing that,
name restoon ya ofia bemu. We didn't see anything like that.
Okay.
Inti Sanka Oye very committed to his words, sir. So Obi Oyo no quarry for Kanokra. And Kobeba back to us. Just send your Okana say we should have the decency to have come back. They are not Oye president at that time. I'll be this antron. Wambaba can be retracted. Skane Ebayana Efa.
If you don't know,
no
ask.
Oh, Uncle Rex.
Okay, so
no,
now
if
Uncle Rex
if you don't know, ask.
Uncle Rex no you we na here.
No I will say me ho ye wana no e de na me ho koye won aho.
Dey be one man antwe ansan. Nti na ha me because asema come for Dr. Baomi ahun no one man antwe.
Okay, say.
Oyo trofo.
Okay. Okay, nanu empoansi na opana eji assemblify ti by the time our year na rankos we no
you host to
year na rankos we no na asem no ayira me fache me but also ka say so asisu say the former president also be dean tro so it looks like what they say kind edwananka
me fast Debbie na me person me say manage just will be a holy
to why equalize
SUB meaning equalize it. One say if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones.
Nobody's living in a glass house.
Let's move on. In 2016, Yakasi will transform the Ghana Tourist Authority GTA into a modern and more efficient institution. Sebi the biggest revolution or the biggest movement that one country can make to throw spotlights on tourism, to make a country a hub and a destination was done by GTA.
Okay.
In the leadership of Kwesi Agyeman. And now, you kind of year of return. Activity here. They have been well resourced to the extent and all creatives, including all event organizers, Baba Sadiq Munyana, have benefited from year of return and beyond the return.
Okay.
Also engage with the diaspora as a source of socio-economic and cultural development. This box has been ticked. It's been achieved through the following. For the commemoration of the 400 years of Bekaya,
that's the year of return. The same year of return.
Tianko established a creative arts council.
Has it been done?
To harmonize. Has it been done? Yes. For the first time in this country, Ola, any policy be govern the creative arts sector. Abangwe took that bold step in 2020 to pass the first ever law governing the creative arts sector, which is the Creative Arts Industries Act 1048. It means your memo had that.
Okay.
And Baba Sadiq ni Uncle Rex also here.
Okay, but
so there be me show me because who say one more kasa no allow me one more kasa.
No, but I also need clarification.
Mami kasa when we say clarification in fear.
No, council, and I will mention you.
Yes,
but do you have a creative arts council?
We have an agent. If it has,
so that's what I want you to correct.
Scaled into a creative arts agency. It's now an authority.
Good.
Mandated by law to regulate and formulate the policies.
Who initiated it?
Well, are you in 2020 now you're president?
Oh,
who passed that law? It's not about the I'm saying one what the commitment. When we say commitment, obia you can say abobi beto boabo oni friend so beto boabo na ne na bibi so.
Oni friend is sabi.
Kwatekwa si obema ma so na wetie ni din.
Yeah.
What the kasa yetio.
Because me ka say ola meche obibia I must commit to something. Commitment no e bi na we hu no.
Okay.
Say me boost this sector now. With the right policies are a bit the direction for the sector no about because or maybe there's lawlessness.
Okay.
So
address manage to my Frankie
protect copyright of because so 2016 never every almost want to say protect the copyright of the Edinkra symbol. National Folklore Board and we are aware, we have seen it. Have done the registration of all Kente and Edinkra designs and UNESCO by the support of UNESCO. And as we speak, we've been able to have that protected. And that database to collect all the various designs and protect them is actually ongoing. The board has initiated that. And this is public, it's a public institution. You can go there and just find out. You get all the information over there. It's been done.
Okay.
Partner with the private sector to set up a state-of-the-art hospitality teaching facility with an operational hotel, classroom, kitchen, lab. So today, we all know that Hot Cat has been reopened. It's been revamped. It's been revitalized. And then what has been rehashed in there now, institution, is to actually be able to provide an avenue for a bigger market to train, to upscale, for it to become more than just an institute.
Okay. Odi base you are not obi atwasama. So what we that training institution partner.
Maybe that, but by
okay, my obi so far they are
so now you agree that something has been done.
Yes.
At least we are Frankie establishing the fact say won't be better TV so and card anyone. I'm obi njama onko. Enti baba, you're 21 now kind at least there is one and two or even more than five that has been done by this government. Beba, ola to mami. Tubu break to one mukasa one break. Now, with the KBB, let me just say this for everybody to know. Yeah, it is here, we all have our political interest, but the creative arts industry is paramount to us. We have that interest. We're not speaking it for our parochial interest. It's for the creative arts industry. And yes, baby, that's not it. At the end of the policies now, both parties edit track. Whether you are MPP or NDC, you cut tax now to be manu instruments near the idea. You get TPS now who took right now in your struggler. Who does it help? Do you wear party colors to enjoy these policies? No. It's a BBR. Let's go on the nationalistic level, but the industry is paramount. That's it. About okay. Uncle Rex, Uncle Rex. You need you, Mammy. So,
Mammy Cassidy, no, and listen. Don't go. No. Don't
address your issue individually. Address your issue. Don't address your issue.
Why? What is the problem?
I'm listening to you talk. I'm with you, Kasa.
He was going to apologize.
You are not even listening to me.
You allow me to talk.
But I need to direct you.
Oh, how?
That let's not go individual. Okay, the question is, add on to what Frankie has given us. Nayenko break. Please.
What was your Yonko break?
Of course.
I should
because when we come back, I'm not doing this.
So let me do what I have to do, Mr.
No. So add on to what Frankie has done for us because that was the contention.
Sure, Medasi. Yeah, it's a politician. We make promises. We've said things. We've made a lot of conversations about your bad, your bad. Frankie Boba could be so. President John Mahama, okay, so about my basic, we will come as why? We should forget about him as Ghanaians say, you're a man. Should we just relegate because Okaso be 1 year? These conversations will not even sit here at this time. And also, who can say, who person call straight at the flag bearer? Not unfair. I always say this, who come and say about policies on creative arts? We've seen the law that has been passed. We've seen the schools. We've seen the creative, the drafting of the creative.
Is it me you addressing or addressing an issue?
I'm coming.
No. Is it me you addressing? Address the issue. Don't address me. Address the issue. Just address the issue.
The drafting of the creative education bill.
Creative education bill.
Yes, the drafting of creative education bill currently with the Ministry of Education. And there are a lot of things that as a political party. I correct you, but these things are
done.
You do command them.
Say draft bill. What they will means that it has been done.
And you see, don't even go on the angle of credibility when it comes to any flag bearership here. Don't go on that angle because
you are still doing the same thing.
Hold on.
Address the issue.
Hold on.
Flag bearership issue. I decide how I relate to any human being.
I'm also deciding to relate to what I'm saying.
So say what you want to say.
You sitting there as anchorage. Your interest should be said. The artists who are
you don't decide what my interest is.
The artists that are working in Ghana are earning good revenue.
You don't.
Are the artists in Ghana happy about how they get their revenues? Are they happy about
it? You are ignorant.
Are they happy about
the way you are speaking? You are very ignorant. That's why you're speaking the way you're speaking.
Which revenue?
I'm saying which revenue?
Which of the revenue lines? Are you asking?
Am I the keeper of artist
director?
No. Hold on.
Who is the director now? You should be interested in the welfare of the artists or
which of the revenue lines are you talking about?
Which of the revenue lines? I'm asking revenues now or corporate radio stations now. The idea or GG's come on.
Radio station is not sending to let me tell you something. GBC.
Your board members. To board so any more than artists that should be your interest.
Board members
that should be your interest. And when they say your interest, don't
know what you are talking about. You are ignorant. Please.
I'm telling you,
you are very ignorant about. Don't go to that tangent. You don't know what you are talking about.
On the interest of the artists. Let's be nationalistic about the creative arts. Let's be nationalistic.
It is because of the interest of my artist I'm sitting here.
Let's not do the creative arts. Let's be nationalistic.
You are doing politics.
Let's look at the interest of the creative industry.
And you come
and if you listen, don't come and spew. Don't do that.
All right. United Showbiz. Commercial break. Yeba na yedidi also aba betwaso. Yeba is here.
Everywhere you go, for the friends and the family, big refreshing moment, for the kids and the adults, boys and girls with a drink up, everywhere they party day, we go mash up the place with it, greatest in every battle, every bottle. Big refreshing moments.
Bigo comes in exciting flavors.
Wait, your tomato mix. Wouldn't so one on pass. Loud, what tomato flavor no? No color changing like traffic lights. Come on.
Tasty Tom dear. It will surely give you value for money. This thing, a little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup.
Taste no dear. On point. Flavor new.
And it doesn't color your meat or chicken. I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix. This advert is FDA approved.
Responsibly, not for sale to persons under the age of 18, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to demonstrate to you the superior properties of Flamingo paint as compared to other paint brands on the market. We take equal quantities of Flamingo paint and this ordinary paint. We then dilute them with water. And now, let the test begin. The gentleman on the left is going to apply the ordinary paint, and the gentleman on my right will use the Flamingo super paint. As you can clearly see, Flamingo has the obvious better hiding. Furthermore, Flamingo has painted a much larger area. You know, one bucket of Flamingo paint is equal to several buckets of any other paint brand on the market. Flamingo paint is made with superior inflation to give superior durability, superior hiding, superior coverage. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection, 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier, tested to the limit, even during the most intense workouts.
Still dry and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Prensa with koto, aka cloud, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya adiachiso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. The question be cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's my girl.
This way chocolate drink.
FDA Aji Edredin Kratui Atum. Choose the perfect prize for you every week and stand to win your choice of exciting prizes. All to get more of what matters to you. Exclusive to Betway. Betway, get way more. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. 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 Gaming Commission of Ghana.
All right, for ye damasi say mo nya ho abotre na mo twen na sebi mama dwumadie aye nika ye koso amfase da emma eye telecell for adaroma na ye di dwumadie ebremo ene anadwi na telecell say u send sika u yisika u di usika wo telecell money mu to credit ni data no na wo build the points a ebeboa ma watimi win sika na watwe bia mu say sika over 30 million Ghana cedis and ye available amo echiche amanfo itino tumika now so ebepebi na ye oboase betes for so say open sa o nom na o senya ahode na esa o yarewa ma komienu miensa bia na watra no ape oboase betes na etimi aboao afi so no eye Auntie Mary's baby gripe mixture a counselor see and can say omo so essay say ebi wa abofra no na ebi a bibi ha akra no ne sin na efifie na eyaw no osun bi wonsa na ne yam na ohun ha obeti a kira se a epacho no ape Auntie Mary's gripe mixture ni bi aman na etimi amakra no ho atono betway for so essay say o pe baby a o beti a obenya ubewini na yedi usika nso bema wa pacho go on the betway platform na uwini ya na yedi usika ma but kai say undi 18 na untimi nkan na fe nso no Power Mandela energy drink for enso say open energy drink a onum na utim paaw woni so ntwan na say open Power Mandela energy drink na odi ya party ni udwumadie say wo ye adwuma no abre na watimi amawonsa can be Levels Herbal Limited for so the Levels natural capsules aba and also eboa mema yipa ta woti de making eboa mema yipa ne man so eti na daje na also opel o Levels natural capsules afi Mango's restaurant for so na dom de enuane akonakono yi eso edebebo adwumade memne de bia da Mango's restaurant for so ase na floral tissues for so na my tissue na omu tissue so medical chim say baby wa emu hwam and handkerchief use no ye jai cause na meman be bring pen no mercy ti anomo handkerchief no ye fin cranation bottom ba opep floral tissue so na wadaroma na eboa na watimi e dia paper infifree ene normal opese o paper ebusuafo we mo anase adwumaku we mo adaroma ena yede eye United Showbiz ebra memory da bia eye ene memory da di anim na me tenamu ma menua ba meji mediani Ola Michael na ye to aso a se ne mesha se me kan no last Sunday ena NPP manifesto ebetodwa na sabre nim se next Sunday okay next Sunday ena enra Saturday na NDC manifesto so ebetodwa na ye adwumandie ne se ye hwe de efa ye ho no eye tourism arts culture side no ho na ye focus no ewo na ye di NPP ho komo awie afi ye nhwe de NDC fo so ede abetodwa aye NDC manifesto no so ho ewusa busiafo bebre na as Sunday ensem bebre aba ebi mo ne nye de nipa ba ko mienu bi ye no a ne nyina ka dwumade no ye betra ne ya control ye ho na yetimi I amana ye kono so quickly no yenko de eno a eye damemeda wo weni ba eye NDC so edebetudwa omo manifesto no edin de resetting Ghana na oba creative tourism arts and culture na omo ato honidin building a thriving creative arts and tourism industry building a thriving creative arts and tourism industry na afi no de wo no age se ye ma se de ye ma ye NPP de no Baba Sadiq Wadaroma obeboa na wamiehu de building a thriving creative arts and tourism industry no de mo patre ene de mode eto akwam amaye councillor meba so later Baba okay Obe distract me. Obe chuma kwechi.
Mr.
Okay, there are.
Now me friends are one. Now dear back one, na me pepa the crepa they say. Nanka obi buy na I want to explain. Na sa TPS na me pe enchiremu pa honestly man kana me boa.
Na pe TPS enchiremu.
Me pe clearance pa because I hear a lot of arguments. What man say? But obi anye ni I hear say obi I don't like that too.
Oh,
I'm better than that.
You said you don't like that.
He has given me 1 minute. Let me finish what I'm saying.
I want to explain the thing.
Don't I didn't ask you. Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, you go on.
I've changed. I wanted to get that taste because I had a headache with a lot of people who share near the common. And then I can see the opportunity we on big platform saying, "Ebia say your tears here, every my clear." TPS. We got a big headache for us. Councillor. With your permission, say enko ye dia.
Councillor.
Time now exhausted.
Yeah. Time now exhausted.
That's it.
Ntien to aso.
Bacho yongo.
Because say why would me say e kasa man for musa question no mu ya no. Ti if say name here mo ko mu ya no.
That's it.
Baba me pato fire the NDC phone so e dey atuja e wo tourism arts and culture no na ye hwe de mo so mo pese mo ye industry no.
Okay, I shall say no I was just start on bibia na which na touch on. Sure yes, e wo mu say yeah manusem. Now, so just as with every sector, no, the tourism art and culture industry, no, I mean, possesses a lot of qualities. Becoming one of the major employers for the country and one of the major forex earners. Currently, as it is, you know, there are almost 1 million people working within the larger tourism art and culture industries. I mean, according to the last registrations, as of 2021, National Education Authority year. People that come to register for Ghana card, the professions, a lot of the different professions in it's at that particular time, almost about 1 million. It tells you said the tourism, art and culture industry possesses a lot of qualities to employ a lot of young people. To that end, and also, it means it's gotten to that point, and until 2013, our conversations, scaling up within governance circles, policy circles, it's gotten to that point where we can exercise and our FNs put most of or debate some of these ideas rigorously. And then the creative industry bill, which is going to be one of the most important bills or laws for industry. The processes started from some of these engagements. When the cultural forum started it with the then Mahama government, the conversation started. The drafts and all of that was done there. This is, a matter of, public record. And there was a build up from there till Ebaya. And I know the work that industry people that are aligned to the parties in the year to ensure the creative industry bill has been passed. And today, if it's executed in the ways that we want it, right? If it's executed in the ways that we want it, together with the airline that will unlock the Creative Art Fund, it will be one of the byproduct of Yen Komo Webi. So we are not just politicking it. We are just putting most of these ideas from different parties to very rigorous debate so that and to inform other people within the parties to ensure that power more some of the things that you can do to enable a sector that employs a lot more people and that has the capacity to become one of the major employees of the country. Having have a proper understanding of industry and the issues are industry and some of the challenges are industry FAC, and also knowing fully well it has an opportunity to be one of the anchor sectors. These are some of the things that we said we were going to do, or we promised to do. The next NDC government, Yashebo said we want to create what we call the Blackstar experience. Now, Blackstar experience in the an overarching proposal from a government pointer that would inform some of the activities across various different sectors: film, sound, film, music, and fashion, architecture, and everything. Because we believe there's a cultural heritage that Ghana here, and so we wanted to reflect in the ways that we push to some of these content. So to that end, we'll create and promote the Blackstar experience as Ghana's flagship culture, art, and tourism brand to make Ghana a preferred tourism destination. The Blackstar experience will undertake a year round in all the major entertainment, artistic, and educational disciplines all year round. This will include the celebration of the following: the Pan-African Month, celebrating heritage, history, and diaspora engagement, the Ghana Film Festival and Awards Month, Ghana Music World, Culinary Month, Architecture, Design, Arts and Crafts, Fashion and Textiles Month, Literary Month. We will also support young digital content creators in developing content that promotes Ghanaian culture. We'll revive the creative. We'll create the Creative Arts Fund to provide sustainable financial support for startups and the ailing. We'll create. No, because currently it doesn't exist. The Creative Arts Fund doesn't exist.
That's what is in the read.
Yeah, so okay, well, I'll use a word. Revive the Creative Arts
Fund.
It's
my word.
It's on the screen.
Okay.
The
Creative Arts Fund to fund sustainable financial support for startups and the ailing large, medium, and small-scale creative enterprises. We will review and strictly enforce broadcasting, digital media, and local content provisions to stimulate local artistic productions. Yes, also can say will facilitate, enforce, enhance the collection and management system for copyright and royalties in Ghana. So a few minutes ago, because it's still a lingering issue, the OB trying to bring up issues on that. Partner with the private sector to build an ultra-modern recreation village with auditoriums for films, musical concerts, and other special events. We also So yeah, that's it. It ends there. So essentially, the air kind of said, it's gotten to that point. Ghana as a country needs to have its own brand. This can be reflected through music, through the and our films, and then through our act experiences. Most importantly, Yejidi said there are a lot of digital content creators and they need the necessary support. In the last few months, one of the things that was spoken about was the tax element. And saying so, we know that is becoming a key revenue line in my industry. Now, so the tax component on it, the tax system on it prevents people from adopting SaaS platforms, because they're having to pay, and then it's becoming expensive because when you do the cost build up, the tax component on it continues to make it expensive. Beyond that as well, the Creative Arts Fund on I think the government in, government out, we've consistently spoken about the fact that one of the things that is needed to unlock the benefit of industry is funding, is money. The Creative Arts Fund is needed now more than ever. We've also said the issue of large venues or modern venues for our events has also come to the fore, especially particularly in the last 2 weeks. Regarding the National Theatre and the issues that the National Theatre has been facing. Now it's gotten to the point that one, it needs to be refurbished, it needs to be revamped for it to continue to provide the benefits it provides for industry. Beyond and also, I think that we've gotten to the point that we need to have a multi-purpose venue. Film people can use it, the music people can use it. It can be an interconnection of things. So to say. So these are but some of the promises that we've made for the tourism arts.
So, my main call and caress. So, if there's Bibia Baba Amfan Kanwana, let's hear. If not, then we can go ahead and also ask a few questions on the Mudiabe Tujan.
I'm say Yabekaya, this broad policy name, that's the Blackstar experience, it was sub-sectors. I'm saying the last time industry His Excellency John Dramani Mahama MT, Council 22.
Yeah, I was going to ask about what happened to the 22 pointers.
One we say when now Ukraino is the abridged version in the Ukraino. I say the 22 it goes into details as to your friend is say how your friend say some film village.
The one that happened at AU.
Exactly. Say your friend is say the National Theatre in Accra will be your friend is say renovated and upon availability of funds, the best second theatre the same second theatre now or secure funding now through to some BB Ghana core. That is the same time a Ghana core IMF. Into the IMF conditionalities nibina amayen to me hand Jesus can pharmacy set theater. But and I'm said that's one argument, you know. Was still no. Still we need Are you don't interject me, please.
I'm just asking, was he able to do it?
Let him ask me. The reason why to me no. Ubisa ho asem and I'm actually uza be something to went to me
because Frank the tia may allow it was you said it was not done and it was indicative that you needed answers as to why. And all more answers. So
I was just trying to make a clear point from what he started saying that we were telling lies about the things that we couldn't tell our people the truth. And I was also painting it to him. If you say it in that score, then it's the same thing. You couldn't do that. All right. Now, we have shown commitment. We have shown commitment.
Frank,
but you couldn't do it.
I will come to you on this one. So, so you were on the reason why the theater was not done.
So, I am passe we secure exam. Your friend say for Turkish exam for the theater. And the Satam Numana, you call IMF. Somebody you call IMF for policy credibility.
Yeah.
Inti no. And unti ya to me anye. And unti na wababa say still no. Na me aduma ye beye. Friend is say BB to say or say there's going to be a provident fund for creatives. Government will bring in the seed capital and then there will be a mechanism that people will contribute to their own friend is say pensions and all that. So, and money be brave.
Can I ask a question? Me too, beside some of that last year kind with the provident fund. Say we share copyright law now, and then like 1962 no. Say share say collective management organizations no. More provident fund no.
No, Bia say nye creative Bia na member of collective management.
Maybe it's so say no ebeye activated what will happen to this one now more promising.
We say for the whole all creatives.
Okay, so
but your friend is say CMO the it belongs to the members. Gamro will be. It belongs to members. And based on our income no we pay a token to it. The rest is for the members themselves to contribute. It's like tier 3. For the members themselves to contribute to it. Based on Sika Yenya no, 10% goes into welfare. No been able to those policies. So I know the creative person be an member of
and the next question is to the fact that the meeting of course so with Nerumadi or AH Hotel more promising and I say more highlighted 21. Is it 2021?
It was 22.
Yeah, 22. Sorry, and amongst them no. If but before no, SAR 22 no, na more summarizing into this one and I say yen change.
And then summarizing suppressing into this one. Say now you list there will be festivals every month. And then a friend say the Blackstar experience, there are certain things and it doesn't necessarily fall within the Blackstar experience, like fashion. Is animal. I'm saying was your friend is say abridged version no more. The Pan-African Month celebrating heritage, history, and diaspora engagement. One of them. Ghana Film Festival and Awards Month. Ghana Music World. Culinary Month. Architectural Design and Arts and Craft. Fashion and Textiles Month. Literacy and Literary Month. So all these things are festivals. But now you can say bring it back. A friend say this festival now during President Rolling Star.
Nafaka.
That
was mentioned one more 21.
Nafaka yebeye and about kuna diaspora for diaspora Panafest. And also so we'll bring it back.
It say so this Blackstar experience a base a 1 month and now
it's not
how is it like?
It's not 1 month. It's the Blackstar experience is going to be that like the Ghanaian tourism and creative arts brand B. Every month we are celebrating something, and then we want to make it like Ghana. We want to create and promote the Blackstar experience as Ghana's flagship culture, arts and tourism brand to make Ghana the preferred tourism destination. That is the main focus. And how are you going to make Ghana the preferred tourism destination? That is how come the 22, that's where the 22, the friend is saying, policies, no?
Nese busumi biya no mubeyi bako. Mube no wahin enkrana ehin like
this is
the plan.
This is the policy framework. Afena the implementation aspect, you know, will be spread throughout the country because at the internet, for example, Yemfani say even the current 1 year beyond
the return.
At the internet, say Bibia happen wa Accra and Kwa. Meanwhile, we have Tamale, we have all these places. So the plan is to spread these events across, even though it's nationwide, but we so that other regions also will have their own festival and whatever. That makes the whole thing interesting. So when somebody comes to Ghana, he can go and see something in Kumasi, go and see something in Ho, go and see something in a village in Kwapim there. But so we spread things to make the whole thing an interesting thing.
Okay, my final question on that now, Mima Indian Markan. So, mu kasi bibi mube bibi to say Ghana Film Festival and awards, any bibi to say Ghana Music World no. Abai nebeye ana uhamu nebeye is it adia mube jama industry for na beye na abaya somasne ana saying
abai be partner private individuals or private, like everyone say festival be cost dada. Ye Ghana ni na ye. Cost dada. Most of the events on your Ghana are saying all of them depend on sponsorship that doesn't exist anymore. It's about say be start events be a cost kakra na as a frat form. So in most cases when government handles some such events we may not into being sustainable. But when private people teams up with government, then the private person is the manager. It's the government so nasnia kakran didn't be general nice one. Then it takes its own your friend say because in pain be no say aban emwa creative industry na be ekwan be na aban be faso aboa creative industry. Oh kwa ko your friend say festival no who depend on your friend say sponsorship on kwa a day incentive and aban dey ma even company be or sponsor creative art events. So there are so many ways you better say are planning. The policies are there. So as to the implementation, there will be so many different ways for funding and to make it sustainable.
Okay.
To achieve the needed purpose.
Okay. It's the Abetuja and Sini. So right now me back for observations, reviews, questions, queries on the NDC phone. So at the Abetuja, man started through so Obi, the Union Moso at the Abetuja ni.
Well, let me say, we very evident say NDC phone, Ukrainian your meaning, they have nothing to offer us in the creative industry. Absolutely nothing. Nothing because these Nyamano Mamu Boss they're already in existence. And I can prove to them say they're already in existence. The man here cut and paste. They have just gone for their Yaya the Dada and Omoda Kosho manifesto. No wonder said they didn't even have time to talk about the creative arts industry at their manifesto launch. They said they had no time. So it's obvious they didn't even think through or even plan for the creative industry. I want to say this. A Panafest, you know what the data? Don't you have a Panafest festival already?
But what did we say?
No, maybe so. Maybe you got the data now. Is there not one in
we created Panafest.
Uncle Rex,
what be that question?
The
Pan-African Mountain celebrating heritage, history and diaspora engagement in the Blackstar experience in the NDC manifesto. Oh, you are reintroducing the year of return. Exactly what you're doing. You have not said anything different from the year of return. And you answered, now, what of the other regions? During the year of the return, when the diasporans come to Ghana, don't they visit the other tourist attractions or sites? So what are you saying? Say every month, Biano, you're going to put a festival in every month. I'm saddened that was high on their horses. But it's obvious, say, The manifesto lackluster, empty. It has no direction. They say, it wasn't a thought through written manifesto. There is no policy to it. Remember, let me keep it chill. Panafest, year of return. I've already said that. Maybe one question for you and the outcome. Maybe so.
Aggress, why?
How would the Blackstar experience be marketed to attract both local and international tourists? Blackstar, we now mukana. Mobile in the same. How will you do it again? Aggress.
No, to us. So,
ask
the question. No,
I don't have question and answer. So just
because me pay some mobile banter beam. So
okay.
You ask the questions. I'll know them.
Okay, so my answer to no now what was so.
Now I'll know them down.
Me who be coronary month no. Me pacho no. And then the same as Ghana month. What's the difference between that and Ghana month?
It's culinary month.
I want to know. Ghana, we do eat Ghana, we do wear Ghana, we do play Ghana and all that. So what's the difference? It is obvious. It's a cut and paste. We no makoye. Okay. In fact, media. The amoye no there. Ukrainian medium. Shambolic.
Okay. Worry.
Oh maybe.
All right. So Anchorage Obisa questions. First one or say Panafest. Now, and the Blackstar experience is a rehash of the year of return and beyond. Pacho.
Now, Sebi Panafest year of return. Dia hin year ni kane. Momu ba beto Panafest. Na mbesi sani di year of return. Yeah, run a Panafest the same content. And I'm mbesi san friend the year of return.
Pacho is still in existence.
Pacho.
Last year we celebrated Panafest in the north.
Yes.
Information all the two and what can you Pacho.
Thank you very much.
Panafest was celebrated in the north 2013, 2014 Cape Coast.
Frank, he's on hand to explain. What is this thing that you are interjecting?
No, but
just make your point. We all can keep quiet and make your point.
So, say the answer now. What can was marry?
No problem.
It is noting down what you.
Panafest start here. Now it has the same friends, the diaspora engagement and all this. Mobile and mobile content in my friend year of return. No problem. You guys also celebrating Panafest. You didn't celebrate Panafest as Panafest used to be. My low one at China, my friend year of return, which is okay. So we are saying say bar. Adi aya create to amabe no nwan de ba bepsa ba be ye be shem kina
we started the
in
fact they are antecedent for Panafest, which is
so you are answering Obi's question.
No, what was
with regard the question has to do with the Panafest a war Blackstar experience,
and then culinary month.
No, you be draw. I'm just asking them one by one, noting down.
I say Panafest.
What is the difference between what are that?
Yeah, you have returned. Yes,
so I was just trying to explain the similarities between the year of return and what Panafest is in terms of the fact that it was all based on the slave heritage of Ghana.
Exactly.
And then selling that to attract the black diaspora to Ghana.
Exactly. And then I'm saying, we share the year of return now is the same idea of Panafest, and I'm more year and I'm offering the year of return. What's the mission? So to us, it's the same Panafest. I'm offering the year of return, which is fine. Be Panafest in the
Obi, please allow him.
Sorry.
Repatriate you.
So that is one thing. And then the second question is the air then.
About the culinary month, or person say, and is it not the same as eat Ghana?
We do
Please, I noted the question. I'm asking for you. I'll say, is it not the same as the eat, feel, wear Ghana program there or that? No.
Are you different?
How?
Are you different because why? Are you saying Ghana Music Award? Any friend said 3 music award. It's all music award. But yes, paying for say nam does one kwama sense.
Nam do don say.
And I don't say kwai. Some ye Panafest, my year of return. Most more Ghana whatever. Yes, you about be coloring mind. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Who policy what our policy away even though by the okra sana asesani di yen kan ho hwe.
No, but no what goes into
the content will definitely be different from what they are doing. It will be far bigger and better than what they are doing.
Okay.
Yes. I can assure you for that.
Because
some people for them a mediocrity, they say you can. Or be at National Theatre, mon repair. A dear yes, yo. China for city a chaye you. A central air condition. Mon innovate here. Almost see this a China for now. I must say. China for now, and I said, this is more basis obey the enemy to the extent they say, it's so technical, say from Marco Toto. But small
the regulation is going on.
It's what's going on. Renovation is going on. There are even new ways that have been installed.
Obi, will you allow me to talk?
No, but there are some culture. Sorry.
Me maukwa first time.
It's actually referencing what the deputy minister said.
I'm referring to what Okekumante said. And I want it.
But what?
And you know, the whole situation is I will not go with your sound. Look, I am just saying, say, dear Moyeno, Monya Modie. Yes, you are bad, your policies. Yes, you are bad, exactly the Yaya plan say, Babe, and I'm doing saying why.
Okay.
You say, percent Ghana, the top destination for tourism. What you are saying, it's a percent every month to be a festival, be a happen. And yes, festival, church of where the question can be a most more manifest. I anti whom be festival, a betchi, a nipa, a junior, or my Ghana. So, what you are saying, your beba be share mice booking up. Your cast mice are the near can was no meetings, incentives, conferences and exhibitions. Your best booking. We need infrastructure to be able to say, everything I share mice in Mukina. Sunday money in a Google Aquaswa. Okay. Only say when it comes to Jamama, when it comes to infrastructure.
Panafest, the buy patch 22. The
Frankie 5 did that already.
Or there be also the buy.
Frankie 5.
Did you when
the Panafest? Now, first of all, I didn't.
No, I didn't. First of all, I didn't. President of the president or no, individual. I said, don't do this. See, the first edition was 1992.
1992, no.
Points noted.
Points noted.
Panafest is run by the Panafest Foundation.
But it was heavily supported by the state. Don't let's do that.
It was heavily supported.
So what do you have to say?
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Whitney, okay, so this is what we have been presented by the NDC too. So also observation, reservation, questions.
Uncle Rex, can BBC say what they want to do for the creative industry is to make Ghana the hub of tourism. Into every month something will be happening. Me person is bisa question because I have heard on several platforms, and I think say one of the things I doff my hat out to ex-president Mahama. Okobi bikra na ye pushing it say on case obeye inkophobia allowance, and or can say he won't do it because on my and unim the state of funding any secure work at remu no wakoye promise. But no, with this thing that is being said, say every month something will happen. And this afternoon, meet a lot of the manifesto because I knew say yebeka. My worry is say knowing that there's the campaign that MPP has run the country down. There's no money, economy is hard and all that. No, if you are going to do these things, where will funding be coming from?
There are always ways in raising funding, especially when the state backs you. It doesn't necessarily mean say there are angel funds. There are so many other funds around. You can access it with the state's backing, not necessarily say binding a second consolidated funds so festival. And this thing will be structured in such a way say it will be driven by private capital, but states backing so that it be sustainable. Because the whole idea in this start here, there is a purpose. Main kind of she, you be tying here. You say yes, idea. Said the be a day. You probably say we are seeing now Jenny Bessie Ghana. So now I'm Ghana be the number one friends tourist destination. It even event be our start here. first event unyeska at least it will be 5 years and some event na day ejina na so it's a long term idea here starting is a near they are building Ghana be the top class tourist destination. So the quality, the quantity, and the sustainability will be there because I are buying it actually. So what did they make sure I say? Say me fan say we are a friends year of returning. I buy it actually. Every year be omo yom baka krombaka say ekoso. So what did they make sure I say? It that is what it is. When you are doing something that at the end of the day it creates jobs opportunities. It brings other revenue streams into the country and brings the whole world's attention to Ghana. More tourists. I think it's worth it.
So bringing attention to Ghana, no, is it going to be regional based? Because every month I can see fatigue setting in at a point. Oh yeah, at the back, oh baby, every month you say. I mean, at a point, and bear in mind, say, in a month, in March like this, we know that March is Ghana month. You can't have any other thing apart from the projection of independence and all that comes with it. Is it going to be regional based? How is this going to happen?
There are so many festivals come to me, a friend say, it depends on how we structure. That's why initial makers, answer makers say, maybe be and center in only Accra. It will be structured in district, regional, whatever, and the content of Saturday when I say the policy is there, the plan in Ebema is sustainable, it's still ongoing, and the most important thing they say is a policy. The fact is festival bosumi bia ne say ye buy ya na start bosumi bia ye festival ba ko start na we launch another one na ya launch another one so that all of them will be going in tandem na yakwe.
And it will not be party based.
Why should it be party based? It shouldn't be. That is why I've told you.
Correct, it will be painting and
the reason why I make a say it will be government bargain but private management, because them bia private person DBA no sustaining when a year a buying at the pet na acquire a party stem bem na acquire BBO. We sure say Panafest say Senka a buying a private sector be a sign a contract and na or more rania. We sure Senka by this time kaka agent and ISO. So what I say, for example, if government will can't be brofaso at the support what there, not necessarily sika. What did they mention? I say there are so many diverse ways I bet me sustain this idea we say if we really will, and that is why me personal OB cano. This is where the industry comes in. I buying ebe here ye nyina contribution ne ideas how as I we be sustainable na ye nyina benefit let me create jobs, because NDC policies about creative arts ni bibia is to create more jobs. We link everything to the 24-hour economy so that whatever we are doing, the bottom line is to create more jobs.
Okay.
Final question.
Last one.
One of the things very good about your political atmosphere is continuity. Say, last start BBA because Ole fi me party muntino me ba meja to ho na menso me be different. And correct, as creatives for things like year of return, beyond the return, creative arts authority, agency. Would there be a continuity?
Surely there have to be continuity. That one, there has to be a continuity because as a country, and His Excellency John Mahama Kase bibia abanwe eya wanwe bia ne ba ebeto aso. Na nti said there where we are air koso.
Besides and correct, the creative art agency, it's a creation of law. I mean, it came out of the creative industry bill, and it's a creation of law. No, I mean, it won't take a particular government to say we're going to set it aside.
No,
if a jumanomo we that's why we stated that. That's why we stated that a key component of what the creative art agency is supposed to do, which is the creation of the creative arts fund. Is something a percent is also by just so we can unlock so that benefit to the MI industry. So yes, we'll continue with it.
And then, so then we agree that because me besides assembly because Uncle Rex Kasano, he has this thing say Panafest has been pushed to the corner and year of return is being projected. So if NDC should come, they will also project Panafest to go back into its glory days. Yes, and honestly, I okay na Madiaba to say over the past few years, probably because during that time year of return and Panafest festivals, we create stuff for clients who come into the country, I haven't seen a silence on it. It still happens. And see, my thing is, should there always be this day, that day, this day? Can't both grow at the same time?
That is why I said the same.
That's what your question.
Yeah, that is why I said the same. You see, even companies, they can divide themselves into 3, 4 to compete themselves. It is only competition that year of return is established. It's going on. We'll continue with it. Panafest is
a good idea.
Panafest is there. It's not as viable and vibrant as it used to be. And also so now it will be one of the festivals because year of return has its own thing. Panafest will do NAFAC. So kind of NAFAC and so. Because at the end of the day, if you want tourists to come to your country, exactly. Okay. Every festival must has its own content and it must be sustained.
Councillor, my mission also observations, reviews, and comments and questions. Why?
It's said had the same mind. So what I noted exactly why hitting me, but you see, creatives and a Ghana for as a whole. Say yes, baby. Emma manufo. I take here for granted. Whitney kept repeating something. Other sectors in our industry and in the country for as a whole. People have blocked roads because there's no more travel, and the government have settled it, and they've done the roads for them. Our creative space is complaining for space, and there's nothing going on. And now, my analysis be said. Dangoku Yabo show na yeba so. A lot of people were 10 away.
Why?
For the first time.
No, my bruso.
Ayama. Ayama.
Better than a man be that so bad. Say you don't take it based on capacity.
No, said last minute for now more person.
Okay, ticket will get. Every new Ayama. Esro. I got conference center means why Esro a match. Ayama. And a same for echo. So TMU. The same amount of money out the year logistics sound. Well, stage need be or the year, Now can find say beer or the total need take it say 10,000. Now you be a 5 cities in poor. You can break even.
Okay.
So we really need larger auditorium, and let's see say industry in bear saying obetumi ayeden affiliate. But sa larger auditorium bill may shift or it will be a cambio. It's not go bisa say within creative art game. The question is say on be building larger auditorium very innovative auditorium say what ni say no. Si can be free haba because and Grace Bekaya Omapenyira they didn't come off first one before the abbreviation by okay say based on secure war. And then I say it's likely say banner secure ni wa. That second one you could see.
That was by hand, the building of the second national theatre.
It means that money is going to play a bigger role in our system no more. And me just say 10,000 capacity e ka kesi. Na say ni sie there. E be tough kakra ma ye. Now obia kasa no minim say bi e hye be ni yehu a, but the maintenance culture of facilities here what that no. We won't so be a capture. No more capture. If you mean a me who ana.
Yeah, I'm so many more biso.
Me who Sally. What's up? Because and the rest my example is in semi by about honorable Okrekumante conversation or koye public account committee a TJ last week obe explaining it means so what we last week not in the chain.
Yeah.
Say your kind no. Enya national theater pay na what's our problem. But so be kind policy ni year. China for no esi ade no ma ye no. Nsi show me two bia no say omo bet twaso ama onyama. Enya ekokole most of the places e nyama. Yet me equipment worth millions na dey amaye. And say photocopy machine. Ne boy cheap say ink no. What means what photocopy machine? You better photocopy machine 600 Ghana cedis. Who go say ink na ink ni 1,002. So nipa ni sika no be ye on the equipment no. Any equipment no the chair no. And the continuous purchase of the ink. And to do baby, now you say the ink no turn e din a. Ho na be fa one kwase na mean to the printer and nturam go to ola printer. That's what I say. If you see a shape policies being within the creative art industry, you have been say obi the equipment be now. Now obi the machine be now after 10 years no, you be cannibalize. How do we once a year policy be once okay and to be and some people are bem no sit down be amaya in 20 years time no company na oil so for the apumpo how do we buy parts when you say practical nyama. But the other then say the constitution has made a very big provision. Be a yenina e be a yobaluku ana yenfa. Usha article 35 constitution usha 35 now just sub 7 now say as far as practicable a government shall continue and execute projects and programs commenced by the previous government. E can your constitution no
remember cancel
35 no can constitution Baula from 1992 to a ne. Have you not seen abandoned projects?
We have.
Because it is not any obi will any obi me pa me yemi. But the painful part of this constitutional article is say practicable. So see as far as practicable. If your back na the person here, the year of return a cost you a disika bow and fasika bow. Oh, sorry. I don't like this.
Because what?
Marcus Oba cancel. I said that.
I'm not saying.
Don't put words in my mouth. I don't like.
You continue what I said.
Oba na obi antumi angina pinsi bi so anka say ade we aye sika say na de brain what must say nipa do say na de yamba na as o say practicable yet wona ban foforo ba in case there's a change na ban foforo ba no say me jai year of return me jai anami ntro me hye bukina bio na me kwa koye panafex me nyina ti wash yehwe han a we have not been creative well. There is a law that should mandate the continuation.
Okay.
So na be if you wanna no akode why you then what could do? E say you fan say panafest run pro ya shebu kinare run na the year of return so run a it means na you two options for dey bibiba. What must say but you better say na obia every year bia even with MPP policies omo ye no the omo year
the both solutions
no solution no Frankie 5 air can there no be explaining year of return hono ebio ma yen but wo hwe bold solution na ye dey buy na what you an kwechi no one steady but say there na say majo we say we people kasa to say Nana Akufo-Addo nyama oye no Dr. Baumia Eban oye fi ho ana I see there's a problem with continuation with the creatives and I yen policy hono it made them say oh my nice way am I I wish say if Ghana and the creative that we have non-political we should see more of continuity of things that have started. Me 3 weeks Monday a coin and me say trade fair na ya kode ho na last time me think komo bi wo ho fantasy dome ye bubu a you see it was blocking ways. Minister of information better say holiday no and no ka say ye see dan bi wo ho I have no idea.
30,000.
Na Socrates Kratio ono onim. But yen from says Saga yesi Sabio yen yempo na buy sesaiba. Ye beto aso na yen to aso. It is for the interest of the creative art. It is say creatives no ye ni bre ena ya ye work political areas no NPPO, NDCO, ye count your multimedia formulate because for you to be given recognition that you are part of the formation of a manifesto. Now whatever you gave in, the party is in power and is not implementing what you said. Charlie, don't laugh.
Okay.
What you mean say?
Yeah.
So it means that creative we are safe.
All right.
We are safe because Baba Sadiq has admitted that he's there before they are doing the policy. Uncle Rest says he has been there. Frankie 5 says yes, I was consulted. OBC I was consulted. It means that we are okay. But why are we suffering when they come to power? What is the problem?
All right. You call Frankie. So Frankie,
boss.
Observation, reviews, comments, questions on the NDC Creative Manifesto.
Manifesto promises. That's it. But quickly, Uncle, say, I'm sure the building now is going to occupy about 10,000.
I've not seen it.
No, me no be call. Opa me no be call ni akoshe. No, me no be call no akoshe so that you can bear testimony to it. Why? That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, understand me. I'm just saying that. Me say, me say yeah.
You were surprised at it. Yeah.
But me dey say creative.
Yeah.
Yet ha. Yeah, complaining for Elijah Bitolo.
Yeah.
Frankie 5 billion. All billion. None of them have mentioned it. Until the Minister of Formation came to talk about it strangely to us. But we have our people within the place.
Because last 2 weeks we can joy. I said it on joy.
Okay.
All right. So
let's do you know where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I understand you perfectly.
It's not be their headline talking. Whilst we need the space to increase the numbers.
And I'm hearing it for the first time from you anyway.
You see?
Yeah. Frankie, to answer me, Uncle.
Almost solutions, no. Maybe it is a commitment. They say the Uncle can maintenance culture. Page 19, Dr. Baumia manifesto, no. PWD, Public Works Department. Wakasi obe revamp to revive it. That's a commitment to ensure that government infrastructure are resourced with skilled people to maintain. That is a commitment from the manifesto. It's in page 19. If we are missing the amount of time,
that's
related to industry. Related to industry.
Related to
every sector.
Every sector.
Every sector. Hold on. The PWD thing that is at page 19. The Public Works Department. Going to revamp again. That's what you said.
No, that's what I'm saying. To upskill them with the right resources to be able to maintain. You can't just use your mouth to maintain.
Do you know what happened? No, you brought it up.
Let me continue.
You brought it
so I'm just telling you, say, Bibi Oho.
My who? Data man trim one corner and say, Missy Mania Politics. I mean, data man trim can say, Unim buy and son of PWD, the biggest. FOD up and you may
to the substantive matter.
You make progress to the topic.
Reset the
resetting Ghana. Yeah.
The country Ghana, no. Any the omonde abani no. Ola, do you have any hope in what you have seen? Yemana or the two screen so do you have any hope? They are now Sadiq any Uncle Rex na omo try to pin regards to the bold solutions that Dr. Baumia and the Abba with regards to creative arts and tourism. They are a list of board is sweet. And I'm happy he said that out of their 22, Oma boxing into this. But you see, he forgot the fact that from 2016, say progressive. It's not like it's been boxed to 4, but pick the entire manifesto on arts. Once every aspect of the things that we have said previously is being continued. Okay. It saddens me a little bit.
Why?
If we say there's nothing new. Oh, now can me feel say Anka Oma stay in opposition for this long, Anka Omo ba back. Person omo back. Na Ghana for entrusted. Say ombetimi be. Na ama witness ni aje. Say finally we have arrived, Any oh come on, Ola. Because Nema no man list wo ho ni before God and man. They know. They can tell themselves that they are all in existence.
It's
more kase. Ebini your kai say a manifest.
Okay.
Na ya sesa na ya afide wa sesa na no. Say e wo ho. Na ya na year of the 10 year be both. Afide also be 2 nyina. Afide okay, I mean picking one after the other. Create and promote a Blackstar experience. Under that, and I'll say the Pan-African Month, celebrating heritage, history, and diaspora engagement. But your Pan-African Month, even 2024, the year Cape Coast is still active, and that's to throw spotlight on the black slavery stuff. The year of return beyond the return is a bigger picture. It has been transposed and being given that attention, that seriousness, to take it to the next level. And that's what you are seeing. And today I'm happy that he's saying that when they come, they'll even continue the year of return.
Please.
I'm talking to Frank.
You won't talk to
me. It should tell you that is a positive
in the time
initiative.
Ending.
Ghana Film Festival. National
he was quiet when everybody was talking.
National film. One of the bold things that this government has ever done is to give a proper attention to film by giving it an authority. It's by this government. You're sure what it Blackstar Line International Film Festival. Right. So I'm sure that they are just trying to copy from that and put there. That's why I'm saying all these things are in existence.
Okay, can I let me finish. Let me finish. The issue of the Blackstar Line Film Festival.
Yes.
Is it a Ghana Film Festival?
It's a private Blackstar Line. It's a private.
I hope you know that.
No, but
and it's not under the NFA. Supported by NFA.
And I don't think that government was going. He said that they were going to use private sector, and I'm saying that it's already there. Supported by an authority in charge of film.
Yeah, but it's a private initiative.
Yes, it's there already.
Good to answer.
Culinary Month, Ghana Month, Fashion and Textile Month. I beg your pardon. In this country, even UTV, when every year in the month of March, we have all come to realize that this is the history of Ghana. This is the Heritage Month of Ghana. It has been accepted, initiated by this government, that deliberately, even media houses will actually deliberately let hosts wear kente UTV here. It's very beautiful.
Yeah.
The last time I watched Adum TV, there was a whole fufu festival.
Even here.
Fufu festival. It was beautiful. That's Culinary Month they are talking about. Okay. It's already there.
Okay.
Let me go down to Come.
Consistency.
Let me go down to Revive Creative Arts Fund. I mean, make a change. What are you reviving? The law has been passed, and the Creative Arts Fund is already enshrined in that. So what are you going to revive?
Automatic.
It's already there.
Frankie, it's automatic.
So we need a strong. We need. I'm saying that say commitment in the one can pass a law. No? Into the LI is currently being put together by Attorney General.
So currently there's no Creative Arts Fund. Okay.
Oh, listen, that's what is there.
No, I said the creative industry bill
to bring it to life,
but the fund is not existent.
The process is to bring it out of the law to life. You have seen that we have done the national stakeholders engagement on it.
The one that you smuggle people there. The one that you smuggle people there.
There's nothing.
The one that you just smuggle people there.
So don't say revive.
You haven't done
continue.
Yes, we don't have a Creative Arts Fund.
What am I trying to say? I'm just trying to say that there's nothing new.
Okay.
And it has no hope. It's hopeless. And it's sad for the creative arts sector, for people to listen to these two people to say that. Therefore, so I'm asking, after all these things, are you going to be running affairs in the not possible future if you come?
Absolutely.
Are you going to be running affairs?
Says the guy who hasn't delivered 21 of his promises in 8 years.
There's no hope in this. There's nothing. So when you say that you are resetting Ghana, I was expecting so be resetting BBA.
But do know
a virus a clear be free so. And then what you answer over beyond the return so over to panel.
I hope you give me time to.
So what are you resetting? You're not resetting anything. You are only copying and pasting. There was no ideas, no creative thinking came into drafting this side of the manifesto. And it's sad. for Ghanaians to listen. Said this is what John Dramani Mahama is saying about the creative arts sector. It's very sad. There's nothing. There's no hope in this. There's nothing new in this. For staying in opposition for 8 years, no ideas, blank. Whitney, I'm sorry, but there's no hope in this one.
All right, Ori.
So let's look forward. let's look forward.
We are sympathizing with you.
Let's look forward to ensuring
Why are you sympathizing with me?
The bold solutions put together by Dr. Dramani Mahama, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
You see?
Stays on 5 key pillars. One is job creation. The other is to be able to activate economic growth. The other is to be able to connect us to the international community. That is why the TPS has been said that boldness, no government has been able to be bold. When I say there's a Ministry of Foreign Affairs, there's a protocol department in a Ministry of Tourism, but under Creative Arts Agency, I want to create a protocol department that will facilitate these things. I'm not expecting Ola, who is a film producer, to come and be going to queue at Ministry of Foreign Affairs, go and queue at American Embassy and do we facilitate that smooth process to ensure that when you produce that film and you want to go to Cannes, yes, we'll facilitate processes for you to be able to attend Cannes. And I can tell you on authority that there have been artists who go, you say that visa rocketing. It's sad to hear Uncle Rest say this because this does not give hope for artists who are struggling to even procure visas to attend international festivals. Like Santrophy is one big group that is touring across the world. Who doesn't know Santrophy? But yet, Santrophy was struggling to secure visa to go to Europe. He had to take the Creative Arts Agency to facilitate it.
Okay.
They would not be able to have gone to France to go and play.
What did you do
that
to facilitate it?
What would you do? You see, the system has not been even set up, but we have to use our internal processes to be able to network and connect them to the right places to be able to do that.
So
and this was done for just one artist. So when you set up a protocol, the multitude of the creative people will be able to enjoy these services. And not just for artists, not just for filmmakers, but even for that sculptor or that kente person that want to, go for an exhibition somewhere in Belgium to have an opportunity to go. It doesn't mean that when they go, they will not come. They go and they always come back.
All right. Okay, so you see how the place has been quiet and you have elaborated freely. That's how we have conversation. Now, Baba, Mamra, so the observations they have raised, I mean, 2 minutes. And then
this week, there was a report on the Deputy Minister of Tourism, Arts and Culture saying it's taking them 8 years to finally notice the challenges they've had with their lack of delivering on almost campaign promises within the sector in the last 8 years. In Tianka, I feel way more because I'm going to take 8 years to just understand the failures and the problems and the incompetence.
That's what Mark said.
That's it. I mean, the story is there. I can read it.
That's
for you.
failures and incompetence.
No, I can read the story for you. This is the story.
When you were talking.
You see, that's the point I was saying. Mark said we have identified the problems. Vote for us to solve them. Uti. Or say, according to him, the MPP government has identified the various challenges of the country and the economy. As such, we need additional time to resolve the identified issues. Yeah, but that's the point that I'm saying, that for you in the particular sector, choose the opportunity to highlight your achievement within the 21. And necessarily, we are asking you a very simple question of certain promises you made.
Obi, please. You force me to say shut up.
Look, what I've noticed about a lot of these MPP people, communicators, is
you caused it.
When you have nothing to say, when they lack the substance, when they have nothing to say, the only thing to do is for them to distract the program.
That's exactly what
this is not. Don't do that. This is not proper.
You can't do that.
And you're proper. And American. And you're proper. You came in here earlier. We gave you the opportunity for you to speak to them. Now,
Obi, can you stop that?
I have 2 minutes.
But you still want to do it.
Everybody is noticing. Look,
Frankie 5 acres. So be a deed. But Obi Kasa, you are interjecting. Why are you doing that?
Well, Minim said they've checked out already. And him said they know, said they are on their way out already. Until now, no. the idea be the what they do, what is the strategy behind everything else is to come in, disrupt it, make noise, do all the things, cut costs and all of those things, and then be the right conversation that will be had that will continue to expose their lack of strong will to enable industry, you know, and one or more years here.
Okay.
Because for the last 1 hour, that's exactly what he's been doing.
Okay.
He's not said anything, any significant strategic comments.
Stop it.
He's coming at me. You are sitting down.
Please stop it. Obi, stop it. The Oyeno will be enemy channel. You are becoming annoying this evening. Don't say let's go. You become so annoying.
Say what you want to say.
Stop it.
We are listening to you.
Oh no, make
Baba,
a point.
He hasn't got any right to speak. So please finish 2 minutes now.
I'm saying, sir, the Max reports about the fact that in the last 8 years, Omuntimi enye into Afri Mumna, because the 8 years we see a time, and now they've identified the challenges. It sums up the MPP's approach to developing and enabling the culture, art, and tourism sector.
Right.
But I want to say to them that when you look into sector, major investment for the industry and then it's led to a lot of businesses coming and created what's it called? How would I even say it?
Sustainability.
No, not sustainability. Created sustainable livelihoods for a lot of industry practitioners. You know, all of these things were established by the NDC. In terms of how we can continuously do these things, you know, in Mukwai, our manifesto progress is specific on these things and we'll execute it.
I agree. 2 minutes. On rebuttals on the Omaka. Frankie say is Frankie say who's it a hopeless
hopeless.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's copy and paste.
What
thank you.
Else before from Ben and come expect say your friend say Frankie and now Owi Becca. Because so much man so much na no muntu to anwa engu a brilliant idea sir be there act form. But in any case, wow minister or deputy minister and no abeji tumu na say the creative arts agency now we deputy director no. You have been occupying it for illegally for almost 8 years. This is an organization institution now. It's been established by
creative arts Frankie, no, Frankie, allow me.
I didn't have
allow me. I'm doing the correction, so please allow me. The creative arts agency has not been there for 8 years. I think it's 4. Yeah.
Say you pass a law never 4.
Yeah.
Okay. But since the time you pass a law,
Mark was in office.
That was the first one. That
was the predecessor
agency.
No, but he was referring to the agency. So let's stick to that one.
I'm talking from the council time.
Okay, so the council, that's a different conversation.
But that's your statement, not Mark's statement.
So don't say Mark said that. Allow. And I'm gonna say if he wants to add the council, that's a different.
The council has been in existence for 4 years.
The council was 4 years.
Actually, the bill, since the bill was passed, it was 4 years.
Yeah, after they were 4 years. It was passed in 2020.
But before the bill was passed, there was the council. And
yes, the creative arts council, interim council.
Exactly. And I'm saying, as we sit, all the staff there are occupying the place illegally, because your friend is the airline now, as I say, a pass it to regulate even the law and establishment or no. There's no board. There's nothing. It's in a paper way or way. There's no board. Jankroma for all these years. There's no board. What you say? It's been run. Mark and Ajitumu. Or say a feina. 3 months to election. A feina. Omobe my aye legal.
All right.
Nini na yakan anwatum. Because sebi emprediasa. Don't cry swaka. This MPP, particular MPP government. The creative industry in Hambo. Say creative industry who has some yeka. The Hambo because as some yeka say see now wait papa wait here all kind of no den for massa. Is it true some promises some besi 20 I besi 10
Aggress Yeriho was to respond to what they said. Pacho. Wrap here for now.
Let me pass a mixture and say, or no to 29 what your policy no say empty no. Me be a simple question say. Is it true say 2016 on promises on my no on my to me and 2020 the same thing. 2024 crown the same thing masako church or the aba begu 18 we are not credible.
You can't still
all right. I had a day on the manifestos, AC. But before sorry, so no, me per se the 2 issues you boom. Not the Obe Fabiana wafa them. The issue of a blogger, a friend or let me find his name. Is it Elikem of reportghana.net? Court say on court die for 30 days. Because or your report be about say amount for withdraw $1. So we withdraw $1. You be more series far back in 2022 October around that time. And I must say cause fear and panic. So it made people withdraw their monies when the report was false. It's in the court of one for say wrong reportage, it caused fear and panic and it's a misdemeanor until you condemn for 30 days. And ye near guru so say ye united say SRC presidency na no pele grono and who koba sem say you are disqualifying but wako akwa filing injunction at election so ama you are granting a star injunction. It's I don't know may shots here free Baba. Now, which of the two are you want to touch on?
For why Guru Dianana?
Yeah, either the Guru issue or the blogger that has been jailed for wrong reporter, now fake news.
Mefa Guru Diano. I think that the report that came from Guru Hodobono, as Justice said, for you to be qualified to contest in the University of Ghana's SRC elections, you needed to have been a residential what's it called, student.
Yeah.
Then there's also another school of thought that said that particular rule defies logic. And so for Guru, if he's taking the chance to explore other possibilities of resolving it and to ensure that he's back in the race, I think that it's up to him. For me, as somebody from industry, I would like to see one more time somebody from here taking up politics, even from the student level, and coming up with it. Yeah.
It's of filing injunction on the election and say Omar granting that injunction. So I understand say you have other engagement, so I'll allow you to add your last comments.
Okay, I think this is the last comment. I think since I made the last the 2 minutes, so I'll just have a correct speak on the rest.
Okay, all right. And Frankie, my sorry, on the two issues, which one you want to
I'll stick
touch
with
on?
the publication because I'm part of the Arts and Tourism Writers Association of Ghana. And in recent times, I'm saying issues of, well, there are recognized journalists or Omemuha and so for our Makunhu school, Yamomo, certificates to practice the trade of journalism. Abe for kwan so for being so about my friend of blogging. Na and also abe another one added up to the journalism landscape I wore on my Ghana. Na dia drink kakra me who story dia drink kakra ni say it looks like we have still not paid heed to the fact say we have to be circumspect with how we report issues without verifying, without checking and rechecking, to be sure say asema me ken. Chani chin. Nokre na me sis wakase nokre. Because those are the tenets of journalism. Whether oye blogging or a news editorial or whichever way you take it, em say sa ethics no ho. Say so make sure say asemu ya mede to abe fontin tan so yi so no kware so mahwehwe mahu say no kware ni eno ani aye twemi gina ho a me ho ncheme ebi na kusi wo court on nti for me I think say court no it will serve as a deterrent. You knew say American wo twi mu ebeye adusuande e de ama enchirima ene yen a nansen ya fa sa trade no, especially with blogging. A bit me go who fit tan ya asema on kan e na da internet no so. We you wan no bia enye ye ekọ how to take it from the internet is another deployment of resources to clean it serious. But nipa bebre na to ma omo ntwe asem no mu court. Inti we a testament one ebe serve as deterrent two ebe encourage me ene wo la say obi twe bibi fa me ho na enye no kre metumi attest in law court. Oh na ya seek redress in the law court na no so abeda internet no so na nullify a story no because in pain no edi nkrofo nya pa edi nkrofo sa nema we edi nkrofo nya pa intine me bo court na ba so yenu abema na all kwa akodem no ha adwen ye nyina I don't wish this for my worst enemy so be kwa akoda ifiase. But you see we need to use this as a learning curve na ye nyina we are part of it. To see how far phone na what done blogger who breaking news anyhow just because you want to be the first to be able to get the clicks and the views. You're very careful.
All right. Agres minim the obefa every these two stories being the last stories or issues.
Met was so with baby Frankie and they and one say to build a name and how to protect a brand very, very difficult. It takes a long time. And so, said the can I buy for introduction ya buy a friend blogging. Obi bet to me the just 5 seconds. No one destroy your image. What can't say my chest say ube class some cry with him hoshi. No nya blogger and another bloggers I pick it. It's like it's gone. Especially when at the end you're negative. Now tarnish your image. If you didn't call court kusi no crampona. Who in the case no crampona. You see the ya say wa kudru no. Utumi asan for baby ebi abet me aboa me.
Do I dey?
You see the baby obi say wa kudru no utumi pepa wo baby me kai.
Me kai me.
It you know it's like ade way a best serve as deterrent. A best serve man crofo e dey asuanyansa say enema e koso no sometimes wo TV bi a ya twera fa ho a na wo wonder say ade nipa yi e dey na maye no onim wo ba bia na waka wasem ya obakwa nipa no kran na sebi impreduasa sebi o manu sisi braso na e bia ba bia wa bobra kudu no onuru hobi na wa sell poto enti no blogging no se ye ne ya e adwuma but what they say obi so anu adwene ho aka hu say o say nipa no asay ni bibia nti me nim nipa o de ne court no de but whoever took the blogger to court why are there and me the nyame ase so say at least 30 days there onko no ko shemba next time ofa ne pen no otwera obebo twi break and san watchero and it should go as a warning to all the bloggers awma no because ade ekoso no enya de papa kra
Minimsa agrena fa yemfa o last comment and count celebea yewi ya na say ye mai musuan
the American say industry ya yo mu ye nyina the year ye penti nti me hwe amanfo amhwe say mote say mohu say your friends say ye debate as ye kwante sa ye nyina ye pe yie ama ye industry no and especially ye my Ghana ye nyina na decide say ye be practice multi-party democracy ye nyina ya adwene ntumi nye pe enti no e bia say ye kasa mu no ye kan bibia etia obi amfa nche but the most important thing say ye pe Ghana yie obi anu ha okota de a e bisa say we NDC ni ana ye MPP ni say we musician no we ye hwan o adwuma bia akoye bibia akoto bia ye bisa say we NDC ni ana MPP ni the most important thing is say ye adwene to atoa na yetumi build ye mind no enti no de me de beja mu nyina ne say yen na ye wo industry no mu na ye sa wo politics mu no ye make sure say we are there to defend the creative industry ye make sure say senema nkoyi a yen kan kire ye party mpanyimfo no senema nkoyi ye say da bia ne nkoyi na ya kan no atum ye betena ye na ye defend the indefensible ade ne nkoyi a yen ka that is the only way bema the industry no ebeji yatum because the complaint is creative for your politics mu a ye konya ho an ya kan no atum that is the idea ekos wo nipa bebre adwen na ba akwai te say your industry the fraternity no ya toma jeje mu behind the scenes ye di ho komo but politics so the wo party mu a sebe obi na osi the dirty linens in public inti yakon awie no ye kwa ye ne party for no so nkasa make sure monte assess the creative economy in Ghana is a wide awake yet to me my promises enwie na say a promise ye de akoto baabi e basa emre bi beduru no oman ne beboka enyuma e pese kritima emabunu no enye adwuma na e basa na Ghana na yedi ni hwambo nti kakra me pese meka no.
Okay, Winnie, may I share 2 stories in which one you want to pick na ode or final was to atwaso cause e bi an man sam mouse.
The blogging aspects in wo enye yapo to say brofo bone na ka ho no, and it's as if say no correction no nipa ba ko tro brofo bone na ni obia copy na eno aneko, and then sadly no ola o send the message kwa cancel ade ya wa true. There is no iota of truth woman.
We say do attempt kra.
Oh,
we say do attempt.
Intermediate me foaso pa.
Obi kodam no you
me foaso pa, and it should serve as a lesson. Because truly no in 70 be wo ho a uhu say there should be another law comment section for nenso.
Only found so stream almost street.
Regulate that one. Yeah, comment section.
Concentrate on it. I want you to regulate it.
Yet no cranny ni mono, but sometimes you know, I mean you can't bonena but sometimes and so no you can get a few discerning comment section form because idea watch you there's no truth in idea watch you na verify inti omo yes no me mature they should continue, but truly no this should serve as a lesson to some of the very false articles na wa bonten no you will have a sense of it's very good.
Let me say blogger needing the Jeffrey Ephraim Nyame on reportghana.net
Meanwhile no unim say he had 2 other blogging sites that were pulled down.
Yeah.
Was the
for same this
was a .com.
For same
they pulled it down and turned it to .net.
That's on the why now you say
the court almost reading
I'm a WhatsApp platforms or share news in because in or tracking.
Wow.
Inti ye futu pa. Final words. Ola.
Yes, ma'am.
We have only one Ghana. We have only one creative industry. Ayeni na serves us. Party will come, party will go. Elections will come, elections will go. But the creative stays forever. We can only have Yebeko ame bimoaba. But what kind of legacy are we building for the next generation? And yebetumi agene baby I can say, me ba ye, this is what I built for my industry. This is a legacy I left for my industry. That should be the question. Every time ye making some decisions that we should ask ourselves. Okay. And we should bear in mind that we are as important as any sector. We are as important, not just during elections, but all times, you know, in every sphere of life, you know, creatives are important. Patroye Kono, a big thank you to Dewisa for my outfit, Ajuan Pearl for my makeup, my hair is Renelle, I got gifted these shoes by Treasures DH. And then today is my sister's, it was Sunday when, yesterday was my sister's birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday to her.
Yes, Jessica Mills. A year ago, we nearly lost her.
Oh, wow.
And see, the birthday is extra special. And me banker Juliet me Iran social me, and then coming Wednesday, Ikuya Ejekum, it's her 50th, into happy birthday in advance to her.
Okay, thank you. Obi.
Yeah,
the two issues.
I'm picking on the blogging issue.
Okay.
Now, Mema, said this issue is even beyond blogging. Understand that there are laws that govern the internet currently. And it's a criminal offense. But to say no, you even have it on the internet. I don't know your friend the Electronic Communication Act. Act 775, right, 2008. In two comma, it say false news. Into the imprisonment is part of the punishment that will be meted to you. People think that social media is a free zone to malign and I say now people should know, say people can pick whatever you write about them and sue you for that, and the court would pay attention because it is enacted in the law. Apart from the Electronic Act, and also there's a Cyber Security Act. That is Act 2020, Act 1038, and also OHA, and also Ukokebibia, Enye, and Azibia, Sabule, Ne, Sanyamana, Jubia, now all these things are there. It's streamlining the conversations that you put out there on social media near the idea. There's so many laws. The Public Act near the idea. Nina until why say na wunim rana. Echiwa na say kopachoma. But the fact say there are laws that govern our activities on social media. That's my area of ABA Wejuma. And so I know say these areas they say even with journalists, we should be careful what we write out there, articles, the idea, misinformation and disinformation. All these conversations, once you give a false witness, and the laws will deal with you on these matters. And so I want to encourage, like Frankie said, you always fact check. Make sure that the source with the information right, authentic, and so you publish it out. So I say what you mean. Sanyama way as a blogger, as a writer, as a publicist, all those things.
Even as just a citizen.
Even exactly. Because people use the fake accounts, no. But once you show up yourself,
all those accounts can be tracked.
They can be tracked. But the most important, bloggers, because of the clicks, no. They want the clickbacks into. They quickly share what they've not verified, and like I'm saying, we should be very circumspect about. Sanyama we na you push the war, social media and the internet and so. To say my last words, just like Uncle Rex Sky, we are sitting here because we have interest in the creative industry. As much as we would disagree and hit each other, the most important thing is that whether the MPP continues its governance and brings in this beautiful policies, what can
in your dreams
it will benefit everybody. The TPS, all these beautiful things the law now enacting industry. So it is for us to build on it. Let's continue. And I believe let's not see politics as a very demonic environment. We can get in there. Once we get in there, we should have the interest of the creatives, and that's the most important thing. Arguments they obviously don't come up, but the say about do not creatives ni far hodie onimso ko boshoa onimso onisika no benya onimso ebubia by the creative industry no That should be the most important thing for us as creative advocates. Yeah, the politics I can't do man home. Medicine na me kase nyame yadoma on the 7th of January 2025 say His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia president Ewukruma Nyamapana and correct Sajia the year of return, the year beyond return, and then December in GH, all these beautiful festivals, you know, all Nyamana Yashas, you know, the amphitheaters, near the Adena Yashas, Yale Foundation, the 10,000 capacity auditorium, maybe street fair. Sanyama way in Hano, the better creative no so in any far. I believe, said, by the grace of the Almighty God, when you mami friend check here, Emma Akusha Menu Asa, on no ye the Adenta or contested for Adenta seat. Now should be the first female MP in Adenta, and I know certainly say January 7, 2025. No, Akusha will be MP of Adenta, Okunkom will be MP of Badina, and His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be the president of this nation.
Okay, thank you.
But Kelly say men can show say what I know issue na efe. Why? Kelly mention Kelly. Also what you say I don't even.
Councillor.
Well, I think I'm picking Guru. They be a massive can say there are internal structures that we have to exhaust.
Yeah.
Before we go out there. Internal they be a opportunity fear. Say opportunity fear na. Yeah, we na kasa. Yeah, can career for. The University of Ghana is a school that ubia pa edini keke. O ton ade kra na odi University of Ghana e kan bia na ho ton engrofo to because of a level of credibility bia a school no.
Oh yeah, hookups now you the can one.
Aha, we hookups kra na University of Ghana kra obo koso se University of Ghana na you hookups.
Sim huna kwa kasa ne.
To pulu kra na hwe na pen drive na o ton fee University of Ghana. I'm just bringing the points Ola.
Yes sir.
For good to exhaust all the internal mechanism and go to court. It means that your university must sit up. The dean of so or sit up here.
But we and yet external court. I'm saying a more internal.
No, the injunction is no injunction from external court. Now internal court they go for it.
I'm sure. Or trust na me
because election and internal court they want to do it also. Okay. A letter court ama injunction 7 ma winning baso.
Okay, so this is it.
In
the Superior Court of Judicature, in the Judicial Board of the SLC, the Judicial Board of the University of Ghana.
Okay, yes.
So a more internal judicial system.
They say, okay, thank you very much. They can say if yentimi asobu ade and na won magudo wo mse won say na command in the election enti odi ye hwe ha no tene din anka na ka enu anu no we fa no kon. But what is the cause of the thing?
Judicature, yeah.
The cause they say if you are not a resident you cannot stand. But you amend the constitution now must say am kita American. You amend the say if you are not a resident you can contest.
Okay.
And at the current SRC president, per what I have here, was a non-resident and was voted into the and came to stand for the election.
Okay.
So what happens to Guru's 10 and do the dear? Yes, you are a non-resident. And the framers of the constitution saw say, if you are paying whatever a resident person is paying, all right, and it's not your fault that you are non-resident because you need enough accommodation to accommodate everybody. You are an online student. Why should you not? What must say with your contribution to SRC? You can say if you are a non-resident, you don't pay SRC fee or whatever. Why should you be disqualified? I think the Guru has done the best, and this is how student politics starts. All the Napos, the Okujatos, the rest. This is how they started, and I think he's done a yeoman's good work. I am so happy when I intentionally decided to follow the story and see, say, is it vindictiveness? Because Guru, we saw him on the platform with His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia doing the card. I was thinking aloud. Could it be say, obi na pese plug ya akra no me monda because wabeka say nyum tuo mu nyina na yehwe ne da acho be the president wabeka OKFM
yeah
so the ambition is say or veer into politics but the school no SRC maybe o sha ase kakra no GPA akoi wa he's on the highest sia me list no 3 points no wo animo on no di obi animo etina say they qualify ne there so except by force you didn't know resident that disqualified
politics
but I am very happy say he has gone through the mail has not sat down seen Nyamebeye and has put in junction a big stone that Monday election that's what jam election in Bayagao obeswe good because he my president we are after campaign no. So I'm very happy so good the solution and all I'm looking forward to is that they should go through it properly and put him there let him lose or let him win. Okay. Let's not start this. But when their constitution, the same constitution is what you use to vet the person. How come within the same constitution that you refer back to the old constitution that said that a non-resident cannot stand? Why did he go through the vetting? University of Ghana. Not because it's SRC. We leave the things for no coffee boys. Let's continue and allow this. But I say, Guru, I respect the fact that your team has pressed all the charges and has put an injunction that this election will not go on.
Okay.
This is what I want to bring to the mainstream. No misunderstanding anywhere. We are just about to go for election. In case anything doesn't suit well with anybody, the guns, the stones, the boys I have
are
not the solution.
All right.
The solution is that there is always a better corridor to seek for redress.
Thank you.
If you think your environment where you are, some things are not going on well. Even in this voter, exhibition. If you think anything is not going on well, don't bring boys to any center. Use the right channel. Because Ghana, we fear blood and we'll fear blood forever.
Okay.
What it's in us is not enough.
Thank you.
That is my own for Guru.
Thank you.
And then my last words, because that will be cheats. So I'm maybe Ola, this is my last words.
Okay.
I'm pleading with all the political parties that yes, we have not behaved well as creatives. So they don't take us serious. Even though I stand to be corrected, maybe they don't take us serious. But I see that once all of them are looking at the policies that we are bringing, because our people are in there, we are pleading with them to make sure that if nothing is done, what they told us they will do for us, they should let it be done. I also want to encourage Ola that whoever is watching me, we should continue studying the 1992 Constitution.
Okay.
Because there are things we can also take up there, like continuity. When there's a change of government, or even when the same government comes into power, they will not start something that their predecessor.
They will not reset.
No, I'm not using that word. They will not start something. They will not start a new thing that even their new predecessor. Maybe MPP comes back into power, and Nana Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, has started something, and Dr. Baumia's group, because definitely, I'm telling you, it has happened before. Yeah. Even the NDC happened. Right. That he can come to power, and the new group that will follow Dr. Baumia will not be the group that was with a friend, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo. I'm pleading. Say, okay. Then say, men that body line clothes as so much matter. You man can buy naked, me nakedness so and ye sir. Intimate doma sepa. Body line clothes machine be my ba. How much me damasi. Me shoe you so, Mr. Yon Medanase. Na men won't boy you be at media. Na ye mak be ginger and it's oh we are. When no embo. The socks ni fi me yere ho. Boxer shorts ni fi.
All right.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Let me say a happy birthday to Message Genevieve Beniwa Agri Santana, wife of Abegu Santana. Happy birthday to you. Nyame enshraw na onko so anya okese ewo bebia wo bia nyame to onkwane mai na akofa ageni so ense o share all the way through. Thank you very much. Comments now they are being thank you Tofik, and so now on National Theatre. I don't know if you are still there, Tofik. I don't know if you are still with the National Theatre, but also can on your mouth. Okay, Tofik Pra, thank you so much. And Amazba Fifi Smith, mu nyina I mean obia de mo de abanyina mahu ba mankan ba mankan nyamishram na yemfa accident so ma perfect man Kelly ni mensa say atare na efe perfect man for na pam share me na Zedek leather _leather ewo Winneba Junction Ghana made shoes na oye ono so na dom me na Mr. Martin bon rainy ba eba bema also so nyamishra ene mpaboa odi echeme na afi yenda telecell so ase telecell adaroma ene di dwumadi ebremo na battery for so yedamase bebre na eye oboase betes for so yedamase bebre na Mango's restaurant nyame enshiramu se mudi nuani bre na especially the cheesecake and a Power Mandela energy drink for yedamase bebre and a Levels Herbal Limited for so the Levels natural capsule moso yedamase abusia aha ena ye de dwuma de nyina besi metina mu ema menua ba Miss G mede ade Ola Michael ye do bibi o hwe ya se nyame adma next week ye be share do pre 1 minute ye ni 1 minute ya kram